Hey, yo. Hope everyone's Thursday is going well so far. A little late start because someone came up, but anyway, let's go ahead and get this show on the road before we do any longer. I do hope your Thursdays are all going well, and we are ready to kick this off. On the note, though, we do have a new command, a variety of cookies now. So we're going to have a little fun with that. I was a little concerned there that there was going to be another crash with that, but no, that's just usually the case there with this game. Alright, so first of all, we're going to check on what I said in chat. I'm going to check on Halson to see if he's still in Goblin Prison. If not, I'm just going to go straight into there. I did a little stuff a little off stream. We do have a surprise for Gale, and we'll see that in Act 2. But I'm going to take a trip to Goblin Camp really quick and check the little prison cell that I left a certain druid in earlier that I just want to see if he's still there. It should just take like less than 5 minutes to do that. But I am actually kind of curious. Off topic, off stream stuff I actually worked on. Excavation of Ha's Barrow. I highly recommend that, and I can't believe it. Harlack actually voices one of the main characters in it. Goblin Camp. Really highly suggest that. It's actually a really good horror point and click. And maybe one day I'll stream it. Okay, let's see something really quick. Oh, I forgot about this dude. Hold on. Nothing. Actually, there's stuff up there I could grab. I need a... Ron, how did you do that? How did you just yeet yourself up there, Ron, somehow without... Let's just say Ron works in mysterious ways. Kinda glad it came back, though, for that healing potion. Now, we did miss a little couple of things in Goblin Camp. Up here is where we want to go. Mostly because I want to see if there's any potions I missed. Dragon Egg Mushroom, always good to have. No one's here, so it doesn't really matter what I steal. Oh, more crap over there I should have grabbed. You know, I really should have done this all off stream, but here we are. Thane, we don't need those. We are.
That wall was barely holding together.
Yeah, that's the other entrance we could have taken. That's what I was looking for. Because we're gonna need those going into Act 2, definitely. More booze for Ron. Ron loves his booze. Anything else? Oh. Alright, we're gonna take another trip over to here. Grab whatever's over there. And then we're gonna go see Halson. This little detour's over. Unless I can find a way up there. How are you on loot, Ron? You can pick those up. Anything else? Well. Looks like it was a good idea to...
Nothing.
Ron, dig it. I swear to God.
Nothing interesting buried here.
Ron, why did you see it then? I swear to God, Ron. Okay then. Since we're getting a long rest anyway. Good stuff for Asterion.
Don't give up now. Walk in death.
Alright, now we'll go see Halson. Keep this show on the road. Or if he's even in there. Anything else in here? No. A flute? Nope. I think we already looted everything there.
I'll give it a shot.
Right, okay. Alright, are you still in here after I left you? Right in there. This is just to see. Mainly for my own curiosity, because I left that dude behind. Actually, there was potions in there, I recall.
Maybe I need more pockets.
They were also just doing more than just one thing. We're grabbing crap too for the road trip. Why? Because this is going to be hard, considering everything. Act 2 is probably going to be the hardest act of Ron's playthrough. Or at least I think it's going to be the hardest. Grab these. Get to wares. Interesting. We could make something out of those someday, maybe? Right, onward. There it is. Okay, are you still in here, Helson? Are we gonna have to fight you? Is he still in here? No. He is gone. Okay, that answers my question. Alright. Then we are going back down to the Underdark in the Grimfort. That is all I want to check. If Helson was somehow survived, Ron's gonna do the stupid thing and kill him. Anyone else still up here before we leave, or did everyone go? All gone? I can steal everything?
Anything of use?
Don't think we need that. Cane. Nope. Yeah, that's gonna be fun to grab. And I'm not going down there, because that's going to be death. Grab that to put in the bank.
Another mask.
There. Okay. Okay, we're done messing around. We're good to go. Unless that stone merchant is... No, he's not. Okay, we're good. Time we go. Actually, I never did look at these. I'm prolonging this for no reason at all, just to make sure I have enough potions, because I know this is going to be a living hell. Glad I came back. Check these. Nope. Good stuff, actually. And no, okay, we're good. Time to go, finally leave Act 2. Or Act 1. I already looked over here, just a little bit of slimes and some loot. Nothing big. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna put the save here again. Could have done all this off stream, but I just wanted to verify. Alright, here we go. You're finally going to the gloomy moonrise. And it is definitely gonna be painful. Because I don't have special blessings for being good. This is gonna hurt badly. At least on the other hand, we don't have to deal with what's-his-face, Elminster. Oh, there we are. Elminster out here.
Another step forward.
Alright, Asterion. So our goal is, what I'm thinking of doing for Ron, for those who have played before, I'm gonna go with the goblins first.
Shouldn't have wished
go to Moonrise, and then we'll go from there. On that note, though, how did that... Okay. How did... Oh, because it swapped something else. No wonder. I'm gonna hate to do this, but yeah, there we are. Everyone's gonna need to equip something, so... You don't even have a... Oh, there you are. We might have to drop by camp soon. You don't have a torch.
Eager for battle.
Yeah, you don't have a torch. Okay.
Wonder if the gods
Let's give Shard a torch, even though I don't even think she needs it.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
There we go. And let me just check our potion situation. 3 for you. None for you.
Breeds madness.
3 for you. Oh boy. Our potion situation is rough. Are my potions? Actually, since Astarion also gives us the moon, let me see something. Let's go to camp. Where is my potions? Oh, right. I could just look that up right here. There we are. Split 3 of these for Shark. But 3 of these, not 1 of these. There we are. Alright, there we are. And who else?
Battle.
Who else could benefit? I think maybe...
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Probably... Hold on. Get those into squares. There we are. Probably... Let's see here. Pink laser. There we are.
Swift.
Okay, all that crap done. I think we're good to go.
Here, I hope.
Here, another torch. We don't think we need another torch.
Let's see what this does.
Are
More for me.
never hurts to have. I think that's just a chest key, so it doesn't really matter. All right. Time for the living hill. Let's go. Oh, we missed someone right here. Alright. Cloud kill, very nice. To the Shadow Curse lands we go. So we're gonna whatchamacallit, hurt ourselves because we are running torches. Or lanterns.
What is this place? Makes the Underdark look like a sun.
Why are you talking suddenly?
I'm not sure I want to step in there.
Those shadows. There's power coursing through them. Oddly familiar. Better stay on alert.
I'm so confused. I have never once seen him talk in this act. Or any of my dirges.
This. It's unsettling.
That's, something new.
It's the only path to Moonrise Towers. We have to push into the dark.
Oh, this is why we have torches,
I
Astarion.
can feel the shadows' power here.
Except for Leazel.
They don't seem to be harming me.
Where am I? What's going on?
The shadow curse. It doesn't seem to affect me like it does others. Not as badly, at least. Do you know what this means? I must be blessed. Lady Shah is protecting me where others are left to face her wrath. She loves me. She must do.
First time I've been out of my element in the dark.
This is no cavern. This is true darkness. Perhaps Lady Shah will show you a path to her embrace if you are worthy. Lady Shah wouldn't bless me like this for no reason. There must be something she wants of me. Those signs we found about Dark Justiciars, perhaps they were no coincidence. In either
Oh, I
case,
thought that was static
I
on
need to
my
watch
phone
for
or
any place
headset.
dedicated to
No, those
Lady
are just
Shah.
ruffling
A
leads.
temple, perhaps.
Light on my feet.
This is why I hate the shuttle lines sometimes with that stuff. Okay, anything in here? Need all the crap we can get.
Might be useful.
More sex.
Let's
In here. I wonder if I'll find Helson over here. A lot of things I'm discovering new with being evil. The torch we don't need. Well, Metho, Act 2 is also my favorite act. Don't get me wrong, I do like Act 3 as well, but I just love this act. Mainly because the big bad of it, for those that know. Oh, nothing here. Where is the Goblin Caravan? We've already dealt with Anti-Ethel. We don't have to deal with more Anti-Ethel. We're going... I just realized we're doing the Harper path.
Do you have pet names for each other yet?
Pet names. As if we were domesticated animals.
So I may have went the wrong way by accident,
So much to
but...
learn. Repeat after me. Honey muffin. Sweetie pie.
The
Sugar
animals
plum.
never had a chance. The curse consumes everything it touches.
This is why we have torches. Fun. Is that a... Okay.
Last Light Inn, west. Moonrise Towers, southwest.
Let's see if I can find a way to not do that encounter. Looks like we will. Well, looks like we're getting the good guy encounters first.
Stay together. Keep to the light. Stop! Who's there?
I am but a simple monk. I am no threat. A nightmare in the dark. An escaped lunatic. Careful or the madmen will take over. Anything else? My name is Bron Swansong. Who are you? Yeah, out of these dialogue choices, I think this one is probably him.
First, come closer. Hands up.
Jonas, look out!
And I cannot wait to see how this'll go. I guess it's our first taste of how this'll go.
Jonas!
I'm here! Where are you?
Eunice? Can you see our torches?
I can't see anything! Something's wrong.
Follow my voice. Come back to the light.
Who's there? Meg? Is that?
Oh, and he's dead.
Jonas? Jonas.
I'm afraid poor Jonas is bait, and this is a trap. I know things. I'm Ron.
Harpers, you heard the man. To arms!
Oh, this will be rough without Phalavira. Oh. Let me see. Alright. Out of curiosity, I am wondering, for stupid reasons, can I get these things drunk too? Yes. The answer is yes. Plus, and this also gives Shadowheart an edge in this act because these guys may be weak or may have strength against stuff. Shadowheart has a buff
Make every strike count.
that makes her powerful. Also, this group might die because we're still in Tactician. And Laezel can help over here. If Laezel can hit.
Finish them off!
Trying to test that theory. Ignores resistance. Let's get rid of this dude first. Nope. Okay, that answers that question. At least it was an experiment. Hold on. Take a shot at that Asterion. Mainly to debuff them. At least that answers that question. Pickpocket. Yeah, we're not gonna let run. Buddy, you gotta be careful how far you are away from the light. And case in point. Yeah, I think these guys aren't gonna live through this. Let's swap this to Radiant, because that seems to be the good one. There we are. I thought I'd try that. It says you were, whatchamacallits. It's, whatchamacallit. Vulnerable to, whatchamacallit. You know what I mean. Anyway.
The dark feels hungry. Like it drained you dry.
Well, this is why we're going into the light, Asterion.
Consume me. I am shielded by Lady Shah.
Also, don't you have a buff of that too? We haven't added, can we? A buff, whatchamacallit, to necrotic damage. Well, resistance.
One day I'll catch a break.
Just gonna summon a little Scratchy. Yeah, I don't think these Harpers are gonna survive this. I don't even know if we're gonna survive this.
No time to waste.
And that was a bad idea. Alright. Alright, get out of here, buddy. Actually, we can probably swap back to your fellow. What do you want to call it? You. As long as we have this bonfire over here, we should be fine. Making sure you don't die. And I can probably put on my other thing now. Or not. Nope.
Worship me. The prophet of the end.
Goddamn, Ron. Oh boy. All that dude would go down. Thank you, Scratch. Means you can swap off now. Do the silver sword.
Not now.
Get out of here.
Parabellum!
Run. Awesome. He needs better armor, undoubtedly. Ron here, however. Right, you can't really do anything about that. Get rid of him.
Let's get this over with.
And you. Oh yeah, that's right. Because we have that silver sword. These guys are actually weaker because Lae'zel.
Focus.
Do we have anything else that could work? Well, these guys are immune to necrotic, so we're not going to try that. And going anywhere out of here is going to be death. So I ain't gonna take my chance at that. We'll use one more dude, I believe. Or two more. We'll have to see. Ads are over either way. Yeah, everyone's dead.
You see a man stalking slowly through the woods, bow half drawn. If he bags a deer, the whole family will be kept fed all winter.
I bagged.
Get your torch on, you're fine.
That helped.
Always room for more.
Well, everyone's dead. Guess that ended up working out either way. Anyone else? Let's go ahead and look around. Oh, hey, a night orchid. I remember someone liking a night orchid. Let me talk to them.
This place. There's a power in these shadows, I can sense it. It's ancient. Familiar.
Yeah, don't worry about it. But hey, you know about that night orchid?
Rings a bell? Why?
It just so happens I have one right here.
Oh, hells. You didn't pick that by hand, did you? They're deadly poisonous. Joking. They're safe. And beautiful. Thank you. I don't have anything to give you in return, I'm afraid.
Well, I'd better take it back. I'm sure you'll come up with something in time.
We'll see. Give me a while to put my imagination to work.
I usually choose 2 in my usual playthroughs. Well, rip to all the Harpers. Let's continue onward and find the goblin camp.
I'm a tad surprised you change into more comfortable garb at Camp Lazel. You strike me as a sleeps in her armor type.
I smell a trap.
Oh, this is a trap. Back up, back up. We don't want to do that just now. Oh, this is all the... Oh, no. You. Alright, time for Pell, because I know it's over here. You know what? Hold on. Before we do. Come on, guys. Oh, wait. I'm also a thief, too.
Couple turns should do it.
Wait, are you telling me it's better for me to be the thief now? Well, well. Egg in our trying times. I don't trust these eggs. Oh, hold on. Brown is special. There's something appreciative, cheerful about an egg. Even the word egg. How frolicsome. And I do... Wait, hold on. I wonder about something. Come on, guys.
Dead bird. Not the victim of a house hunt, I take it.
We don't need those. Can I just move past the bird? Well, well, well. That is a certain inn.
This place is protected.
For a warm bed and
You
full
might find
stomach,
allies here,
look no
or at least
further.
supplies.
Welcome to the Last Light Inn.
We're going there at another time. No, where we're going is finding the other group. The quick saving. As much as I would love to.
North, Last Light Inn. South, Rythwin Town.
Oh, I think it's over here, actually. We're gonna pick up here. There shouldn't be any surprises. Or so I hope.
Hells. The curse is torn up in the ground itself.
Yep, we don't need those.
What's hiding here?
Another night orchid. Guess if we were taking the same path, we'd find another night orchid for our shadow. So I'm going to assume this is where... And I almost just yeet off to the abyss. This is where the goblin crew start. Yeah, going by that maybe? No, this is something else. Are you even in there now that after everything happened?
No traps, please.
She was no fun. All I wanted was to play.
Okay, we'll come to this at another time, I suppose. Technically, we don't even have to do that in this act. Because that quest is... What can we call it? I ain't going up there. That quest is tied to the good act. So we're gonna go skip that one, too. Let's keep going. Oh, here it is. There you guys are.
Every day, my queen. Your followers are legion. will stand ready, Majesty.
And what we want is that.
Soon the world will bow to you.
Here, web ass. Something moved up there. Want me to drag it out?
Clear your throat and make yourself known.
What's this?
The Drider's eyes cut through the darkness, locking on you as your parasite squirms with excitement. Your minds connect, and you hear a voice whispering to you. The Absolute, or just the echoes of his fractured mind reverberating in the darkness.
One of your true souls, my queen. How have they survived?
It's called a torch. I tested my mind and body beyond its absolute limits. I do not fear the darkness.
A mere mortal warrior could have never persevered alone. Of course. You bless them too, my queen. Where is their lantern?
You're holding my lantern. The Absolute said you had to give it to me. I mean, that is something we need, yeah. And Ron did it.
Majesty, is this true? Did I not serve you well? Very well.
Since we're evil, these guys don't get the done.
You can have it.
Good, you may go now.
What do you mean, go?
We can't go without you. The shadows will tear us to pieces.
This is not Her Majesty's will.
The Absolute wants you to go now. You know, I really want to just go with these guys, but you know what? This will be fine.
If it is Her Majesty's will.
You can't be serious. You know what's out there.
If it is Her Majesty's will, then we shall walk!
Can't have too much evil. Ron has to be absolute evil.
Us.
He knows better than to be the best evil.
She must.
And we'll see that crew again.
As the sounds fade, there is nothing left but cold, still silence.
The lantern just flings about. Alright, well, that was taken care of. Lantern. Saving, because I know what the Dark Urge can do here.
The lantern gives off a chilly glow, protecting all in its vicinity.
Could Ron be even playing with this, I wonder?
You notice a tiny pixie trapped within. These fey creatures are infamous for their trickery. Sometimes playful, sometimes malicious.
Oh, please! Oh, golly, me oh my! You must release me or I'll die. This lantern only lights the way when I am hurting night and day.
Quickly unlock the lantern and release the pixie. Who are you?
My name is Dolly Thrice. Now won't you free me from this vice?
I need protection from this curse. If I release you, will you help me travel through the shadows?
It would be my pleasure, truly. Once I'm freed, I'll help you duly.
Put this mechanism at the base of the lantern.
I dare not name it, newfound friend. The faintest touch could spell my end.
They unlock the lantern and release the pixie. Why do you two disapprove?
Finally! Been trapped in that coffin with no one but a mad rider and my own farts for company.
Did me a good turn there, didn't you? What do I owe you?
Beautiful thing to... You know, Ron, this is the one case I will not do that. Actually, you know what? Let's go ahead and do something. I'm gonna do a quick save so we see that and tell you see why I'm not doing that. Beautiful thing it would be to end its life in its first moment of freedom. Because we're not gonna do this choice. Because if I did this, I'd just be scuffing my run even harder.
As you catch the tiny thing between only a finger and thumb, the hope she had all flickers away. Would you be happy if you were freed from yourself?
Yeah, literally just killing your own thing just to go get an inspiration. As much as I would love to do that for the comedic stuff, I'm not gonna do that. But we saw the scene if Ron did do that. But let's go ahead and do the canon event and actually choose, I guess, the good path.
Did me a good turn there, didn't you?
Use to crush her. Ask her to help against the Shadow Curse.
Sure I can, but will I? Yeah, sure, why not? Here, give this bell a shake. Speak the magic words and you'll get what you've earned.
There we are.
Protection from the Shadow Curse. What more could a dingus want? You're welcome.
There we are. That's the whole point we did this all. Alright, now I can finally have my weapons again. Let's go ahead. Where is it? There you are. Why do you have this?
There is work to do.
May have lost the inspiration, but you know what?
Assume nothing.
Better than nothing. You have loot too. Radio, okay.
All is ash and meat.
Our next stop. Hold on. Act Q. Our next stop is on our way into whatchamacallit. We're gonna go. We're just gonna go ahead and grab whatever hell stuff they had up there now that we don't have to deal with the Shadow Curse. Yearning for the moon. So much a chance. Okay, go. Also, when we hit level 12, I do actually have an idea for one of those whatchamacallits hirelings we have at base. We're backtracking because there's something I need to check. No, Ron, we don't want to throw anything.
I'll take that.
Yarn. This is what we came for. I forgot this is a path. We came here for loot. This is the path I should have went, but I forgot.
They won't be returning. Wretched bloody creatures.
Anything over there? No. Okay. Stop doing that, Ron. Let me see. Is there anything over here? I think there's loot over. Yep, there's loot over there. We'll come back for that another time. But for now, we just kind of want to kick off the story. Because I need to find a merchant badly. Spend a fortune to get a good amount of health potions for this act. I don't think we're good. I wonder, does Drunken Monk have a bonus to whatever lies in this act, I should say? That there's a certain encounter that I think the Drunken Monk should have something with.
Can't keep me out.
You knew you would be the better thief, Ron. Here I was just using a Astarion the whole time. I'll come back to that another time. At least we got the primary thing done, so good to go. Here we are. Another dead Yankee. I think we're at the place we need to be.
Crates and caravans. The town toll house, surely.
Well, we might as well go through all these first.
Let's hope whoever abandoned it left their valuables behind.
What did I just hear over there? Oh, I know who it is. And this is something we don't actually need to engage in fight, actually. If we're lucky.
Silks from Cormier, it says. Empty that. All the way from Thay. Jewels and gems, probably. One's still in there.
Let me see. No, we want to talk to the person upstairs.
Can't forget.
There it is. Let's go, Ron. Hello, Skull. Oh, and there you are. Now this, since I was the bard, I could achieve this in my first urge. Harmony had a great understanding of this plane. I'm afraid I'm more a taker than a bringer, if you catch my meaning. Harmony and greater understanding of this plane.
I require good.
I see that. Only a fool's easily parted with gold. What's in it for me?
You can pass, but first you must pay.
Prosecute your gold piece. I hope we don't have to fight this in the evil path.
More gold.
If I'm not mistaken, it was toss gold, then do that one.
Again. More.
I don't hand out so much gold for so little in return.
You may pass the river, but first you must pay.
Happiness of gold grants a temporary at best. Do not let your need for gold trap you here. A toll collector scam is old and inspired. Give it a rest and figure out a new trick. I'm here to replace you as a toll collector. This is the one. Wow. Out of everything, this is a fun one. This one sounds more wrong-coded, so I'm gonna go with this. Anything else in here? No. There we are. Oh boy. Ron, you are very, very, very lucky.
Trick. No. Gold. I require gold.
Yes, a trick. You're a trickster. I require passage. Look, I've run the scam itself. I know it's a trick, a basic one at that. Ron, what the hell?
A trick. I trick. No. 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 I paid back.
Good job, Ron. I never actually saw their name come out either way, but here we are, Twist of Fortune. Keeping that account. Good job, Ron. That's one of the many things we'll have to deal with. Let's get our money back. Yar. We really badly need to find a merchant anyway. Nothing there.
Curious.
Oh, I know that outfit. Iron Vine, good for your starter druids, but nothing we need. Well, you found Ron's new outfit. We are. Oh, funny story about that outfit. I actually gave it to Will in my first. Let's see. desk. Anything in here? Rosewood desk. Of course not. Okay, we're done. 1 out of 3 down. Let's go ahead and grab the rest of our gold, though. I think you can even do with that. Yes, for a single little piece of gold.
That might be worth a look.
Alright, this is more loot in there. Ron is a loot goblin, so we're doing the loot goblin thing. Else? All that spending before, yeah, we should do a little loot. Now, Ron may not be charismatic like Asterion here, but he will be getting all that loot and lockpicking for us now. I don't know why I did that accent with Ron, but here we are. Let's see. Alright, monotonous looting almost done. Nothing, okay. Where was that room? Over here. We're gonna go up here. Asterion, wanna help us? Oh yeah, remember, why do you still have that on you? Yeah, if we ever want to deal with these two again, that's where they're at. You know, consequences of our actions and all that. Thank you guys, looks like we needed that first. Close, all there. Asterion.
A fine choice.
And there we are.
Easy.
One bonus for Asterion doing that. There we are. Fireheart whenever... Okay. That can actually go to bears.
Into my pocket.
And there we are. Alright.
Mind never quiet.
How are we gonna get up here, Asterion, is my question.
Watch your back.
Never a dull moment. With haste.
And that's our entrance to where we need to go. Hold on, while we have that buff still on. You're fine. Oh, there you are.
Delicious.
What's next, I wonder? Got to press on.
Well, at least we have another turn for that.
This will be done.
There we are. One more turn to get Shadowheart down.
Better. I must.
A long way to go still.
I'm still surprised no houses though. Wonder if it'll actually be at the whatchamacallit. The other place. Okay, we're done.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Alright, here we are.
Moonrise Towers.
This is where we came to go.
I can feel it.
Moonrise.
The absolute.
Yeah, I hear you, Gord.
Its power is strong. Yeah.
Yeah, we're also coming here to sell our junk, so let's go. Hey guys!
That's far enough.
It's me, Ron!
His thoughts invade your own, probing for purchase. Your parasite purrs in recognition.
They got a purring little wormy in there, huh?
What news?
Hold on. Just had to check notifications really quick. There we are. So we're in dialogue and all that stuff. It's good to check those out. There we are. Okay. I've hidden some fetid places in my time, but the land around here really takes the cake. I mean, Minthara sent me. Welcome back. I've been here before. I've never been here before. Actually, Ron was also an amnesiac, so we're gonna go with this.
My mistake. Your mind tastes familiar. Where are you reporting from?
Minthara sent me.
Did she know? You'll find her inside, although she may not be disposed to welcome you.
You'll find Z'rell in the audience chamber, true soul.
Minthara's
She'll be
dead,
wanting
guys.
To hear from you.
Let's hope this Z'rell likes what we have to say.
Guys, you do realize
Praise the Absolute.
Minthara's dead, right? Or is she a zombie now?
Draw my weapon and gut every last one of these cultists.
There can be no doubt. This is the place. This is where we'll discover the secret of the Absolute.
The disciple will want to see you.
Oh, thank God. Finally I'm working. Hey, Asterion. Staring, buddy.
If you have coin, then show it.
What you got for me, Bugbear? Glove of the Duelist. When you're holding one weapon. Oh, fun fact. I use this for Solipsis. I'll show that character after we're done with the round playthrough. But on the note, though, I also forgot to mention. I'll probably say this again in the future. But at the end of Act 3, I'll bring this back up. But I'm probably going to take a little break after that part. You get a 1+ a spell save, initiative roll. Okay, nothing you have here. It's just a small break to plan out something else for future games. But that's after Act 3 and all that jazz. It's a long ways off, but you know. Harbor of Vigilance. And you have literally nothing. Okay. Cool.
Shall we?
Let's check with Royal Moonglow, who's one we do want to keep around.
Ah, a new face come to bask in the light of the Absolute. How can I be of service, true soul?
Oh, thank God. Add wares to offer. Balance offer. Thank you. Actually, let's take a little bit of gold off that. Barter. Reason being, we want her on our side. I don't know what that noise was. Alright, what do you got for me? Well, Asterion doesn't need that. We're devotion, we're not, whatchamacallit, we're not a cleric. We're not a paladin, I should say. Wrong one. Sharpen snare harass. Creatures have a disadvantage saving throws when you're resisting your attacks and spells and inflict restraint. There's a blazer. Yeah, we need something better for Asterion. Of the crushing. The wearer gains +1 and additional bludgeoning damage.
Alright. What now?
You know, that might be better for Ron. What is that noise? Let's see. Poisonous Ring? No. Spike Thunder? No. Oh, we just sold that, so no. +2. Nope. Never miss a Monster Slayer Glaive? No. Wormling? Nope. But yeah, we already got the potions. Anything else we are missing? I do definitely think I'm going to go with those gloves, though. Asterion here could probably use this as a build. Anything else we want to sell? Just a check-in. Don't need those. We don't need those. Hey, Makaru, how goes it? Loot of the Merryweather Bard. That can go to camp. How you doing, Makaru? Right now we're just doing a quick merchanting before we resume the story. There we are. And then we'll talk to Ruo again.
Ah, a new face come to bask in the light of the Absolute.
Okay, we already talked to them before. Okay. Asterion, now you can finally swap your armor off. Do this. Oh crap, I forgot to sell that. You can go to camp. This can go to Ron.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Where's your new gloves, Ron? There they are. Ron now has literally boxing gloves now, so I guess that works for Ron. Anything else you have that we can get rid of, Ron? That can go to... that can be stayed. But how goes it, Makaru? Anything else? No. Nope. Still need to figure out if I can even still use those for my build. But I'll check that after the stream today. Anything else in here? Oh, a fried rat skewer is definitely going to be helpful. We are. Save here. So yeah, I'm going to just do a quick save. Because this time we're going to do the other part. Grab some meat for all the stuff. Bloodless pig meat. Grabbing all the stuff because we're going to need that for a long rest at some point. More thing to sell. And that painting over there. There we are, Ron. More crap for us to sell.
What now?
Yark, and you should be good. Don't even know if we even need these anymore since we don't have Karlach, or we're gonna get access to that blacksmith.
Been this way before.
Don't worry about these guys. We're just gonna go past you. We're looking for someone else. Nope. No, not the ones I'm looking for. I think it was someone else in another spot. There they are. This is the one.
Araj O'Blodra, trader in blood and the sanguineous arts. It is a pleasure to stand before a true soul and your pale companion. I'd like to offer my services, if you're willing.
I'm listening. Why are you interested in my pale friend?
Please. You think someone in my line of work wouldn't recognize a vampire spawn when they see one? I trade in blood, and the potions that can be wrung from it. I'm more than happy to make you one, if you'd honor me with your blood. With one drop, I can brew a rather potent potion for you. The rest, I keep for myself.
Sounds interesting. Let's do it.
Just a little prick, and it's all over. Close your eyes. There we are. All of your very best traits in a bottle. Use it well. Although perhaps there's one more thing.
Thank you for the raid, Bulu. How did Claire Up's year go?
Your vampiric friend.
I'll go ahead and go give you a shout out after this.
We're all friends under the Absolute.
It's the ball raid time. Oh yeah, welcome in. If you need to do any post-stream stuff, feel free. It's good to have you, Bulu. We travel together, that's all. He does what I tell him, if that's what you mean. Yes, all mine. While I'm in this dialogue moment, I'll go ahead and give Bulu a shout out. Go shoot him a follow if you haven't already. But yep, hope you had a good time with Claire Obscura, Bulu. Since this is Ron... Oh, and those joining from Bulu, I'm a variety streamer, but right now we are going through Baldur's Gate right now with a funny idea I got from a friend a long time ago. And here's Ron Swansong. based on Ron Swanson from Parks and Recreation. Sad note is, I actually haven't seen the show, so streaming servers don't have it. So in that case, I have to actually go through words of mouth from that one, video clips. Alright, here we go. Yes, all mine.
Well, I hope you don't mind sharing him for just a minute. Do you have a name, Spawn?
Astarion, but hold on.
Good. Now, Astarion...
Joined at the funniest timing, though.
Since I was a young girl.
But I hope the stream went well, Bulu.
I'm sorry. You want to be bitten?
To feel your life's blood slipping away. To dance on the edge between life and death. Yes.
We're just pulling a prank with Astarion right now.
I'll even compensate you. A potion of legendary power.
Because Ron needs his loot.
Increases the strength of the one who consumes it. It's not for sale, but it's yours if you bite me.
I will have to decline.
Excuse me? This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, and you're squandering it.
I gave you my answer.
Can't you talk some sense into your obstinate...
Now you see, if Ron was a good guy, he'd back up Astarion. I'm surprised that Ron is Bulu watching a fangirl meeting Neil. Now, if I was the good character, which Ron is not, I would say no. But this is Ron. I'm surprised, Astarion. I thought you'd jump at a chance like this.
I'm sorry, but could you excuse us a moment? Are you actually asking me to do this? Trading me for some potion? Because there's something wrong with her blood.
Astarion does not deserve to be backed up.
Here. It's rank.
Don't be uber dramatic. It's just a bite. One nip and you're done. A potion that powerful could change our fates. I guess mind flayer tadpolers make their own fates. Isn't that worth a bad taste in your mouth?
I suppose you have a point.
I don't have all day, true soul.
Fine. I'll do it. Darling, I've had a sudden change of heart. After all, who could resist
Ron wants that potion.
Such a delectable neck. Hold very, very still.
Incredible. Incredible.
But yeah, we just recently started up Act 2. Thank you, Astarion, for your service.
Oh, hell.
Not to your taste.
You're fetid, full of corruption.
I feel exquisite, though. So here's my part of the bargain. I hope you find it as satisfying as I found this. It was everything I imagined, and then more. I'll be able to put this to good use.
Also, I do hope you have a good time when you do meet the real Astarion. The voice actor behind him, Neil Newbon. Potion of Everlasting Vigor. I think that's the potion we wanted. Yeah, this is something Ron would want. Yeah, Ron, time for you to drink that. Time to take your vitamins. Oh, we're gonna see the character who I enjoy in this act in a moment. What are you guys doing over there? Nothing. We just heard them shouting they want photographs of Spider-Man, so we'll go see them in a minute. Hey, Brawler Whim. Let's go see, Ketherick, eh? Wants photographs of the Absolute.
It ain't our fault, General.
Oh, Saza. Well,
The facts suggest otherwise.
hey, I remember Saza. We had to do through all that.
Retrieve the artifact. You failed to do so. We did as you lot told us. Minthara's the one who... Enough!
A blast of mental energy washes over you, filling the room. Your tadpole squirms, urging you to obey.
You failed to retrieve the artifact. You failed to protect your true soul. You do not deserve to live.
Don't kill them. The loyal follows Absolute. Reason I'm choosing this is not because Ron would code it, because Ron would just watch this happen. But anyway, because I want the achievement. So don't kill
The
them.
general's attention shifts to you, a memory stirs. A memory of this room, and his voice raised in anger.
I'm surprised to see you again, true soul. You are here to assist and not to meddle, I trust. I would remind you that while in my halls, you obey me, just as you would any other chosen. I'm sure you will enjoy watching my justice enacted.
I mean, so long as you spare Saza, we're
Take
fine.
what pleasure you can, after all, in your diminished state.
His smirk says everything and nothing at once. I know exactly who you are, and I will never tell.
Look around the room, try and remember it. I don't care for a trial execution, however. You know me, General.
Better than you know yourself, it seems. But we are here to deal with these goblins, not to speak of your past. Kill them. Quickly.
What? No! You creaking old bag of shit!
I'm so sorry, my lord. She's an unbeliever outside my control.
Try again.
No! No!
Dispose of the rest as you see fit.
Hey, Revere.
Or better yet, let us take advantage of our surprising guest and their particular creative genius. I'm sure the results will send a clear message to the troops on the importance of discipline.
Of course, my lord. Thank you.
I mean, I'm gonna have to choose for the achievement. Why'd I throw a chair at your
You
head?
heard the general. The goblins are yours. Deal with them however you wish.
I'm really allowed to do anything?
They are yours. You can release them, kill them, or feed them to each other for all I care. Just deal with them. Here
Not my
in the
tempo,
seat of
Spider-Man.
Absolute power. Your authority over them is complete. They will obey any command. Report to me upstairs when you're done.
The canon
You
choice.
wouldn't hurt me, would ya? We're mates, me and you.
Give them the comfy chair.
Family.
Split yourselves open, crack, and smile while you work. Technically, I have to choose this if I want the achievement, so I'm gonna save here. I dream of blood pools deep enough to bathe in. Run me a bath. Saving here because technically I want that achievement, so we're gonna save here and then we'll go back to this.
You won't regret this. Praise the absolute.
I want that Sazma achievement.
Compassion is not a virtue.
I'm doing it for the achievement.
Time you were greeted in this throne room like a god, not the living wreck you are now. Your disgrace has something to do with this Ketheric. You yearn to flay him until he forgets himself, as you have.
Indulge in your thoughts of lacerating him.
He healed up a treat. He could enjoy your cuts forever and a day.
The seat of the Absolute's power, occupied by...
Now, I'm going to save... Oh, hold on, Gork is talking.
Followers are flesh and blood.
Which, by the way, the Guardian fella is inspired.
What fuels his
Gork, can you let me speak? Guardian fella is inspired by Gork, made by the very own Boo. Alright, saving here really quick. So we can do that save. Now what Ron would have done, after we're done here, once it's done here, because we have to wait for the sinking to finish up. There we are. Alright, what Ron would have originally done in this situation is probably go the Bathray route, which we'll see in a moment. But yeah, I think this act is going to be a little shorter, not counting the big ones like a certain temple and all that. I think that's the big part. But I actually have a surprise for that part when we get to it.
You wouldn't hurt me, would ya? We're mates, me and you. Practically family.
I dream of blood pools deep enough to bathe in. Give me a bath.
No! Please! Oh.
Let's go see Zarel. And mind you don't slip in the goblin guts.
In another lifetime, you were greeted
Of course he
in
liked
this
that.
throne room like a god, not the living wreck.
But since I want the achievement, we're gonna go back to that save. Yeah, not Astarion. Ron is feeding everyone's bad, negative stuff on that stuff. He's gonna make Astarion like all the torture and stuff because, you know, once you let Astarion get all the evil stuff, he goes completely evil. Oh, and we're also ascending him when we get to that act. Anyway.
Can't slow down.
Hey, Dren. Another thing to sell. We always need more loot. Taking the groves off the table. Well, we've already done that. I'm going to take that just to have.
That'll fit in my pack.
Now, there is a few things in Moonrise that I do think I missed. I'm just going to see if you guys have health potions. I kind of need those badly. Which does remind me, Astarion, you have some potions we must bought. They are. Send that to Ron. That does remind me, you still need to use that book, Astarion.
Maybe I need more pockets. Breathe deep and move.
Anything else? No. Okay. Now, before we actually move on, we're going to go ahead and continue exploring this place. Oh, wait, hold on. Are you right there? Yes, you are. I was going the completely wrong direction.
General Thorm's prayers and preparations must not
Wait,
be
why are you down in the stairs but not in your room?
limits to everyone.
Even you, Disciples Realm?
Everyone. Keep watch and ensure that
Why were you
nobody
down the
passes.
steps?
Excellent timing, true soul. The goblins. Tell me how they suffered. No, better yet, show me.
Her mind enters yours abruptly, flickering across your memories in
I mean, Ron did technically free them, so there is
the
that.
goblins walking free, and a burning rage fans across your mind like wildfire.
I'm doing it for the achievement. Dead, they're a waste. They won't get far. Let the curse take them and save us the John to clean up their inners. Sure. Because Ron sucks at persuading.
Very pragmatic, but very boring. Let's see if there's anything interesting in this brain of yours.
She parts the folds of your mind again, touching your wants and hopes, tasting them. Every emotion soaks into
I mean, we
her
did kill a
mind's
goblin in Goblin Camp who stayed behind because we bought stuff from them.
She is searching for proof of your faith.
The only faith Ron needs. Distract your thoughts with your Delians with Laezel. Distract your thoughts with your night with Minthara. Fake it. Fill your mind with love of absolute. Think of a thieves' cant. Mask your true thoughts of absolute zealotry. You know, overwhelmed by Elysian hatred as you prepare to attack. Lash her with the atrocities you have conducted. I mean, yeah, sure, let's go with that.
The absolute fills your mind. But you have doubt and anger in your heart, not love.
Someone, whatchamacallit, stole his bacon. What do you think is going to be going on with Ron here? A complete 6.
Control your emotions. When you come to her, You must allow her love to push out all other feeling, or she will consume you.
No, the only god that needs to happen is
I've already
Ron.
been blessed to stand in her presence. It was bliss. She gave me everything I wanted.
Good for you. How do I get what I want?
By serving General Thorm. I have a mission for you.
That's it. Play along. The closer you can get to the General, the closer you'll be.
Ron is your new god.
Seek.
Oh, do you? Well, it so happens I have a price.
You feel her presence in your head again. She grips your mind, squeezing until your vision blurs with pain.
The Absolute's blessings have far greater value than any price you could name. Be wise. Obey.
Apologies. What do I need to do?
Relic that General Thorm requires. He sent his most trusted advisor, disciple Balthazar, to retrieve it.
Oh, I just realized the end of act.
Mausoleum. That is where you will find Balthazar.
Why are you still probing my head, by the way?
Contact with him. Go there. Aid Balthazar if you can. And bring the relic home.
You stop probing my head? What if Balthazar's dead?
Death would not silence Balthazar for long. But dead or alive, he is lost. Whatever has become of him, it is the relic that matters.
I mean, we do want Balthazar's loot. What exactly was this relic he was sent to retrieve?
It is something that General Thorm desires, and that he has ordered us to retrieve. That is all you need to know.
She's suddenly nervous, on edge. Talking about the relic makes
It's not her still probing Ron's brain right now? Talking about this relic makes you anxious. Why is that? Oh. Well, I stopped being probed?
I don't get anxious, I get impatient. You have your mission.
You said you lost your contact. What do you mean?
And I accompanied him. It was destroyed shortly after he left Moonrise. Hardly a surprise. We're protected here, but outside the shadows are hungry.
Alright, understood. I'm ready to head out.
The shadows around the mausoleum are deep and hungry. You'll need a moon lantern to survive them.
Yeah, we're good.
One from Balthazar's chambers. But don't pry. The last person who snooped into his secrets lost their head. I believe he uses it as a chamber pot.
Are you done probing my head now? Thank you. Why did that take forever? Alright. And I'm talking about why did that probing take forever, technically. Alright, let's go upstairs. Hey guys, I'm coming to go see Balthazar's room and to explore everything else. Is this Balthi's? No, that's not Balthi's room. Is this Balthi's room? This is Balthi's room.
Good here, I hope.
Hey guys, can I take all your loot? No, you have nothing. A little gift? Ron likes little gifts. Nothing. This must be the place. Yeah, we already have you. We don't need another. And I know there's actually more stuff into here, so we're gonna not play around in here. I'm going to explore. There are secrets in this place.
Trouble now.
Oh, really? Damn. I'm not going to waste my inspiration on this. Damn it, Ron. Try guidance, I guess. Jeez. Thank you. Charred prayer book. Now there are some things we can look around in here. Yep, Revere is correct. Ron is the noob. What is that? There are secrets in this place. Oh, it's the pupper. It's Catheric's room. I never talked to this thing. You know what? For this situation, I am going to
stripped of flesh, the warhound is formidable. Spectral eyes meet
You know, I was hoping to
as
talk to it.
growls a challenge.
Okay, let's try this again, because he can apparently get it to talk. So I'm going to get the little pupper to talk first. And also, I don't think I've ever seen this pupper in this room before. So first of all, going to try that again, so I can actually get the animal talking on. There are two little critters to talk to out here. And then we'll kill the rest of Fedorm's family. Get back up, back up, back up. Close it. There we are. Potions. That's not something we need. There it is. Drink it, Ron. Alright, Pupper. Hello, Pupper.
Stand, soldier. These are the General's private quarters.
Down, lapdog. A true soul walks where they please. Performance. Just exploring the tower, I mean no harm. Give her your best salute. Oh. Alright then.
The General has led many soldiers, and your form is by far the
It looks like we just got ads during this.
Just be about your task then, whatever it is.
Yep, don't mind me. I'm just gonna loot everything that Ketherick has.
That's curious.
Oh, ho, ho. Absorb element. Very nice. I'm just gonna take that. That elemental cloak I just grabbed will be helpful for someone, though. There it is. I think I'll give this to Lae'zel. Sending that to camp. There we are.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Yeah, that pupper was never in this room before. Food. Definitely need all that. So this must have been something with the new patch, I'm going to assume. Crap, I should not have done that.
Open up.
I have to read it at camp. Pilot boons. Salto's Ethic of War. Papal Diary. Oh, there's a religion check, huh? Might as well do this while we're here.
Take on the Apostles' form? What in the hells is Ketherick planning?
How do you get that check? Shouldn't Shadowheart get it? Booze for Ron. Right now we're just doing the boring section. Exploring around. Attracting drow exiles. What? Why does Ketherick have this? Okay. Unsent letter. Where's the unsent letter? Yeah, let's leave out of here. We looked through a lot of Ketherick stuff, and I want out now.
Bet I can crack that open.
Here we are. Oop. And I had hit the wrong key there. Saloons de Voûté. I can't reach that, okay. Trying to look around for loot, I hit the wrong thing. Okay. A blast.
Melodia Thorn, loving mother, beloved wife.
Why is this in here?
Never be forgotten.
How are you? Oh, right, because of a... Right. Many questions.
You bow, or you break.
quickly. Yeah, we're gonna probably long rest at some point. So I can probably go all out here. And no one's gonna ask any questions about why there's so much noise going on in Ketherick's... or... Ketherick's wife's room, I should say. And... the whole point of why we did that.
Death's cold grip.
But anyway, I hope everyone's Thursday is going well. Better than Ron's, at least, and whatever the heck's going on here.
Still breathing, despite everything.
And why do you guys all have morks? Spine Shutter, aim with it. When the wearer deals range, spell it. In case any left camp. Crap. Stained letter. And delicate shoes. Money for Ron. A selenite robe. It's almost like these guys were selenites at one point.
I need to rest.
Selenite amulet.
Can't come quickly enough.
Yeah, we're gonna rest this area and just shut up. Alright. I think then I'm gonna go down these roots. There's more things to explore. Other than a freaking mimic. Go on, Ron. Let's go this way.
I have such
There we go.
a headache.
Ron, you know there's medicine for that. A rusty spear up here? Okay. If I'm not mistaken, there's something else. A certain dialogue up here that I can get if I look around. One up here. There we go, Ron. Up here.
That's curious.
I think that's the wall. Alright. I'm just gonna make sure everyone's over here. Good.
Through a narrow crack in the wall, you hear something shift against stone. The pulse of a crawling, living thing.
Reach in.
Your awareness unfolds, expanding through every wall in the tower, every mind. A vast living network extending down into the dark, where something wakes.
No! Pull away! Pull away!
It's a trap.
Tendrils snap like iron cords around your wrist. That
Did
presence
Gork
in
just
your mind
do the it's a
is
trap?
large, closer now.
Thursday's going well, though had to get more rice and other stuff for future meals and got a frozen pizza to eat today. I got lazy. Oh, good, Shadow. Nothing beats a good frozen pizza, though. Wriggle your hand free. Ron, the hell? Okay, note to self. Guidance. And, oh, now you're good. Okay.
With a soft sucking sound, your hand pulls free. The flesh within the wall retreats.
No.
Keep your hands to yourself. Every last crevice of this tower could be infected.
Oh, we didn't get the Shadowheart dialogue for that one. Alright, that was actually what I was trying to get there. Don't touch every strange hole you see in the wall. Or don't play around with every hole you see. But we're done in here. Hold on. think now we can go ahead and finish the rest of the thorns. Do we even need to? Honestly, I think we still need to take care of them for the loot, so we can gear up. First, we gotta get out of here, though. Is the exit? There's a ladder. Oh, there's a ladder.
I never learned the words.
Yes.
But yeah, gnaw my hand to get out. That's what we could have done to Gale. You know what's interesting, though? One thing I never figured out is what did you chop his arm off if you do that? Did you chop him off with your teeth, your hands? That's my big question. But also, important question though, Shadow. What flavor frozen pizza though? Alright, once everyone's down, we're probably gonna take a little long rest. And then we're probably gonna go outside, take care of the rest of the storms out there.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Ooh, meat lovers is always good.
Everything is clear.
Actually, you know what? Before I do take a long rest, there's one thing I'll do. We actually have a very little combat this entire session. So, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go out here with those guys, because we're gonna deal with them anyway. Case in point. Go. Can I even do a sneak attack? I can do a sneak attack on you. We're going to be real long resting at the end of this. What you call it? Shovel, go invisible for this. And gonna charm Laura. Sucks that charmed is so useless though. Since we're waiting on them.
I will not be failure.
You guys need to get down here anyway. Brawler Bez, are you okay over there? I think Brawler Bez is okay. Guardians. Yeah, since we can't really do Necrotic, we're gonna go with this. Then after this, we'll take that long rest. Oh, you guys are not okay over there, huh? One thing I don't like what happens in Baldur's Gate 3 is when there's a load of enemies and it just slugs, or turns into a sluggish match. The one catch. Do I want to know what that does? Oh god. You were on our side, bud. Have some music though.
Nothing will stand in my way.
So far, so good. At least I've made sure to grab the lantern before starting, though, so this can at least be a little better. Because if I didn't grab that lantern, this would be a lot harder. Oh, burped a shovel. But yeah, I was actually worried about Act 2, but once I figured that out, it's a lot better now. We're probably gonna long rest A to also to rest the story, but also
To press on.
to make sure all our spell slots are caught up too. But welcome to the shop, Miesa. How's it going? Man, no one really likes the Astarian music, huh?
Behold the dance of death!
Time for you to go, Sharphead. You. And you.
Me everywhere.
Victory awaits.
Back up a stadium over there. Or, you know, don't. Not gonna lie, I'm still kinda glad fellow reviewer is still pretty strong, though.
My faith will protect me.
No offense, Shadowheart, your faith hasn't been helping at all.
Interesting.
Your faith has more been causing us problems. Alright, here it is. Cruel Sting. Funny enough, Cruel Sting was actually something I used on my first playthrough for a little while. It's actually an underrated little weapon. More trash for us to make some money. It's for Aesthetian.
Anything of use?
And then we're gonna take that long rest. Thermatic gloves. Whenever you deal fire. Okay, no, we don't need that. If you're playing someone else, we could have, but we're not gonna play that. I think that's a barbarian or slash Karlach thingy dingy. Alright, guys, it's time we long rest. Ron's got to put on his new wonderful outfit. And there it is. And also, we just saw a secret that I had for Gale that actually got showcased earlier. Ah, there you are, Ron. Now you have the fitting look. Who's over there? It is Astarion. Oh, yeah, because he's probably not happy about what happened. In a moment, Astarion.
I'd like some time to talk.
This dark land must be filled with the broken, the beaten, the desperate. The perfect preying ground for a devil who offers a way out for those who sign on the dotted line. I hope we end up seeing our friend Raphael down here somewhere.
Oh, we will. I certainly hope we don't. So, what do you guys think of Ron's new fashion? Does he look very cult-like? I certainly hope we don't.
You don't have to sign anything. Just help me find him. When I was taken to his house, I was caught off guard. But now I know what to ask for.
Your funeral? Well, why not? Full of bad ideas though you are, this is definitely one of the worst.
That's quite the achievement. But trust me, I know what I'm doing. I'm sure he'll turn up at one point or another.
Thanks, Astarion. Anything else you want to talk about?
Yes.
I never asked. Are you Cazador spawn or are there others like you?
Cazador, sired 7 spawn. Me and my 6 brothers and sisters. I was one of his first. Some of the others came years later.
Oh right, I need to give Lae'zel my old outfit.
To us all. but did take special pleasure in my pain. He said my screams sounded sweetest. And now that I'm gone, I don't know. I pity the other 6.
Hold on. Do I still have my old outfit? Hold on. There it is. This can go to Laezel.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Here you go, Laezel. There we are. Up, and there's Gale.
How can I help?
Remember last stream, Chatter recommended that we put Laezel's undies on Gale.
I know what it is to
and we did it.
And I know
off stream.
what it takes to keep that hunger under control. He's done that so far, despite his condition. So long as he sates his appetite elsewhere, I'm happy to give him the benefit of the doubt.
Now we just need to find a good color for it and we're good. Actually, hold on.
Very well.
We can do that before we take a long rest. Let's just check with everyone else.
May the darkness protect you.
It looks as amazing as I thought it would. Perfect.
I'm sure you do. But please try to understand that it's not something I can just talk
Gives
about.
+5 to illusions. My apologies, I didn't mean to pry.
Fine. Just keep out of matters that don't concern you.
Want to talk all that's happened to us.
Fine. What's on your mind?
How am I holding up to your estimate? I cannot English.
How are you holding up?
Don't be so modest. I can't remember the last time I met someone like you. Perhaps I never did.
We're just gonna ignore all the murdering, pillaging, and killing and all that stuff? I'm fine with this. Let's check Laezel.
First in my heart.
Speak your mind. I'm listening.
Hatchery with a single egg. How many does a clutch usually contain?
Kalir's clutch held 3 dozen eggs, more or less. Though I've learned of creches.
Oh, Laezel.
100.
If Yankee look quite humanoid, how did you evolve to lay eggs?
Humanoid. How I despise the term. Githyanki are quite superior to humans. Our biology slates state that Githyanki came to lay eggs after we escaped illicit enslavement and took to the astral plane. It's an asexual process, a favorable.
And we're getting lore, so yaps from Laezel time. Let me see if I have a yap somewhere in here.
Without the looming threat of bearing children.
Who does laying? I'm curious on the logistics.
Shukiani. Githyanki chose.
Oh, and I chose the wrong emote on my end.
To bear young. The queen assigns.
I meant to do this one.
And how many eggs they must bear. The Shukiani pass their eggs in the material plane. In the astral, time barely passes. It is a meticulous process, carefully timed so that the eggs hatch at once.
On to other matters.
Go on, then.
I'm gonna go quickly to the bathroom real quick. Should just take a moment. And back. Just had to give a little kitty some pets too. Alright. The crash training room is illuminating. Our Geth instructors always so brutal.
My own Savage would never have threatened a youngling. A waste of time and energy. The pupils themselves culled the weak from their ranks. I myself felled 4 of my own classmates once Kalir had 100 times circled Tyrell.
So we're probably gonna deal with the rest of the Thorns after that. That's incredible. I have no doubt they deserved it.
Of course. My people have no use for cowards.
So apparently just being violent to Lae'zel makes Lae'zel happy.
Understand the lessons.
I actually never chose that choice in any of my playthroughs.
They could never win. They underestimated me, so they paid the price. The Githyanki are only as powerful as their weakest warrior. Jaquith Devenzi,
I am learning a lot from this evil playthrough.
Strengthens us.
That's Lae'zel from the disc from the crush.
Appears in your mind's eye. Lae'zel sees it too, and considers the vision.
Tirsu markings. Ancient. I recognize them, but I can't make sense of... No. Wait. The texts are enciphered, but there's a common speech translation beneath, carved in a different hand. It's a story about Orpheus.
Your head buzzes in concert with Lae'zel's, but it hardly matters. Even without the connection, you'd recognize her discomfort.
Who's Orpheus? Oh, go on already. What to say?
This text is heresy. I can hardly bear to read it, let alone speak it.
You'll be fine. You'll bear it just fine. Tell me what it says.
Very well. I will read it to you. The Prince of the Comet, Part 2. The Prince of the Comet, Orpheus himself, led his honor guard into battle.
Oh, we're hearing the whatchamacallit.
Dragons bellowed with righteous anger, and the heavens erupted.
Hearing the Owlbear Pupper play in the background.
The glorious prince cried to all who could hear him, "Praise be to my mother Gith, the queen of the one sky, sacrificed to the hells by the renegade Vlaakith." But the true heir, the Prince of the Comet, could not overcome Vlaakith's knights and their ill-gotten worms. Mighty Voss, Gestil Kithrak, lit the astral sky aflame. When the ash had cleared, beloved Orpheus was gone. True heir, glorious prince, there's no greater crime than to exalt the pretender called Orpheus.
I mean, we are choosing the bad end for you.
This drivel. Gith declared that Vlaakith should be queen.
Even though you approve of this, I'm just doing it for the improvement. Why are you so worked up? It's only a story. Story reeks propaganda, attempt to foment discontent. This is wrong-coded.
And so it is. A fabrication. A clever one, too, to masquerade as an ancient history. How many such stories could there be? And how many minds have been warped by them?
Alright, that's it for Lae'zel. Let's check the chest and see if we can give whatchamacallit. Give Gale a new fancy look. Adding that. Where's? Let's see. Let's try and dye that. We also don't need these either. We have some junk we don't need more in here. But I can do these off stream. I'm just gonna give a couple of them to have. On that note though. One of these is a dye in here. I need to figure out where that dye is. I also don't need you. I had dye stored. Where are they? Oh, here. No, that's an elixir. I was gonna say, oh, here's some dyes, but no. They're not gonna go with that dye color though. Damn, okay, I'm not seeing any... Oh, here we are. Pale orange. Here we go, Gale. Object is too far. Okay. We'll have to go to Gale first. Oh, and the fluffers are playing. Hey, Elder, how goes it? Did you see Gale's new fancy look? He's definitely a wizard, alright. We're gonna... Actually, you know what? I'm gonna say before we do this, in case we don't like it. Having a little fun with Gale before we take a long rest. We like it or not, is the question. Chat. His new look. Doing good, doing good. Yellow. Alright, we'll keep him like that then. Oh, and Elder. While you're here... There we go. Go shoot Elder a follow. Living content is also a blast to follow. Watch. And also the replays too. Seeing, whatchamacallit, the old Elder content is actually really interesting, because I actually missed out on that. Anything around here? No. Okay, I think we can long rest now. Those cuties are playing. No one else to talk to. Asterion. Gale has nothing. Okay, let's go to bed. We're gonna try and spare our booze, because Ron needs his booze. There we are. Not all those. A couple of these. There we are. Oh, are we getting gore? Yes, we're getting gore.
The seat of the Absolute's power.
Gork, what the?
And what a power it is. I don't know how much longer I can resist it.
So we're getting, since Bulu raided us earlier, this is Bulu's character from Morrowind in Bowless Gate as my spirit guardian.
Ketheric Thorm is clearly important. But I wonder if there's more to it than that.
Which also, that was the best playthrough I've watched Morrowind in a long time too.
Bombarded by waves of telepathic energy.
It's fun going along for this.
Wave after wave with hardly a breath between them. I almost dare not rest. Each wave a set of orders to the infected. The order for your transformation has been given many times already.
You should heavy attack them all, Ron. You won't give up, will you?
Of course not. I just hope my powers last long enough to see this through. In any case, the Absolute knows you carry me with you now.
I'm just taking a screenshot. Perhaps I should hand you over. Did you steal that power to protect us from the Absolute?
I stole it from Vlaakith. Her continued rule depends on it. As long as the Absolute exists, I am trapped within the prism. I can only control the power from here.
I'm not gonna like Act 3 though.
To make sure Vlaakith never.
We may as well enjoy the time we got with, you know,
the Absolute,
the Dream Guardian. And I will not elaborate. We'll find out when we get to Act 3.
Unfortunately, they are both dedicating more and more resources to retrieving it. The task ahead is monumental. But you've proven you have the resolve to do what must be done. You've shown your loyalty to the Absolute, but to gain an audience with it, you must prove yourself to Ketheric Thorm. Now, I must rest. And you must carry on. Do not let my efforts be in vain.
I'll remember to heavy attack, Gork. So we have Ron in his cult robes, Lae'zel in his old outfit, and Asterion in just Asterion's outfit. Alright, that leaves us to go with some of the Ketheric, the Thorm brothers, which is what we came out to do. Also, if I'm not mistaken, this is also something else up here. Oh, what the? Excuse me, what? Apparently I wasn't over with that fight. Also, new quality of life change? I usually have to do this every time I go in here.
Can't risk being in open view.
Shall we dance?
But the pixie blessing is staying on.
Feel that anguish.
Usually I have to keep applying that every time. By the way, we're not going to go into Moonlight until we get the order to go to Moonlight, actually. We're not going to see Jaheira for a while. Or, hey, maybe we will see the Jaheira in a moment. Who knows?
Can't give up.
Alright, Ron, you want to show the chat that we can make you drunk? The Shadow drunk? I still can't believe I can make this thing drunk. We don't want to waste our spells right now, so... You cannot see, Ron. I leave that answer, to those who have seen the show. What is Ron Swanson's favorite drink? I have not seen any clips in regards to his favorite drink. I'm going to assume it's beer, but those who have seen it, do feel free to correct me if I'm wrong. What the hell just happened over there? If it isn't beer or whiskey or some type, or even, what's it called? The moon one, I forgot the name of it.
Stay focused.
But if you're talking about this Ron, probably beer. But I'm trying to keep it as close to the original character it's inspired by. I'm not a big fan of beer myself, but to go with the character, it's just plain old-fashioned beer. Damn, Shadow, how are you almost dead already? Let's go ahead and... we need to put that in the bank. Ron, you're our only hope.
Fall by my hand.
There we are. Thanks, Ron. Oh crap, that's more loot for us, actually. Well, I was not expecting that. I was not Stop talking to Lae'zel, please, Rahan. There we are. We gotta grab loot. I probably should have put that mason west. Now the old inventory management again. There we are. Harper's. I don't think we want a rotten banana. More crap for us to loot. Alright, I think there is something over here.
Is that a click I heard? There's something about these plaques.
But you, Asterion, can you do it?
That might be worth a look.
No time to rest.
This is also something else in here.
That's curious. Here we go.
One of these being the choice. Another plaque, or just those three? Our Lord, Mr. Wendorm. I think this one. Oh boy, I actually have to remember this one. Alright, well, I'll have to look that up later. Alright, so, hold on. This is over here. Shadowheart, I need to send you a potion so you don't die on us. For your dues.
I'm ready.
No, you're not. You're almost dead.
Let's move.
Alright. Shadowheart, I'm ready, but you're almost dead, Shadowheart. Really not. Over here. Oh, this is the place. This is a place we need to go to. I want to see if Drunken Monk has anything new with this. If this is the place.
Stop! You violated the law. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit.
I mean, Ron is a thief. He is a little loot goblin. Which does remind me, I need to replace your cap too, Asterion. It was nice of you having that cap for a while now, but... Actually, that +1 is actually pretty decent on him. We're gonna send that to camp. Yeah, he needs new gloves, a new hat too.
How many die today? How many died?
And speaking of infernal iron...
Wish I had a bag of holding.
I'll be heading to bed now. Alright, have a good one, Shadow. Good luck in your sleep schedule.
Wanted the easy path.
I know the pain of managing a sleep schedule. It ain't fun. Oh, and I think I know who to raid tonight, potentially when we get to 8. But anyway, that aside, have a good one. Sleep well. I need to figure out where that Bia place is. It's not here.
That's curious.
Better not be cursed.
Ron, everything's cursed. Especially you.
A pile of crushed bones of varying shapes, sizes, and creatures.
Better not be cursed. Ron, everything you do is causing a curse. Let's see. Oh, hello, Corilla. Why are you here? Goodbye, Corilla. Forgot you can actually surprise her. Hold on. That's a toll house. We're trying to look for the bar. We're gonna get the Thorms taken care of tonight, at least. A, it's gear. 2, I kind of want to see if Drunken Monk has new things with it. I know Monk in general has things with it, but I want to see if Drunken Monk has anything with it. House of Healing, not yet. That's not the place I'm looking for. Oh, I think this is the place. Yep, this is the place. Over here, guys. We're gonna start with the drunk one first. It would be fitting for Ron to do this first. I swear I can English. Bang. Nope. I don't think Ron wants rotten cheese. And that would disappoint whatchamacallit.
Waning Moon Distillery.
And that would disappoint the cheese gods.
That sign above.
Waning Moon Distillery. No last call until the casks are dry.
Something up there. Big book of little drinking games. Pain spree. Gather your pack. Well, since this is Ron, he's a drunken monk, we're gonna read through these. Gather your pack, capture a gnome. One by one, your chums gloat in the best maim the gnome. And
boys are sleeping. Say hey for the pub.
in alphabetical order, starting with A, come off short, take a drink. Last chum standing gets to kill the gnome. Stoned. Get stoned, invade, and kill everyone. Okay, that's a kind of a boring one. Fill 10 tankards with ale, arrange them in a triangle. Long ways, you fool, or arrange them first and then fill them. I don't care. But half your chums, half it or the other. Take turns drinking, throwing the stone at the opposite tankards. Get in, drink it dry. 10 empty cups, your team loses. Deal a drink. Attack a village with your pack. Keep killing till a chum loots a deck of cards. Choose a dealer. I don't care, shortest, tallest, ugliest feet, something like that. Chum on their rights get 2 chances. Card on top, the dealer chums if it's higher or lower. Dealer chum chugs twice if the first try is right, and chugs once if the second try is right. If guess chum fails, they chug the difference between the final guesses in the card. If your last guess is a 4 and the card is 9, you take 5. Good God! New chum dealer, when the last 2 fields...
The payday gold in my pouch is clinking. Say hey for the pub. A single thought is what I'm thinking. Say hey for the pub.
I don't remember you. Anyway. Well, that was definitely a reading experience. Well, let's go continue on. There's the point we come down here for. I think this guy also has some more drunken... Oh, Ron's just going right up. Okay, then. Ron knows what he wants.
Go back down, wet your whistle, tell your story.
What is that you're serving? Oh, these are the Thorm family stuff. Yeah, you can actually do that stuff, but yeah, this is something. I vaguely remember you doing that back in the day. Irish. Your playthrough. But this part is very not so memorable. It's just a drinking session, or you kill him.
The curse has twisted this man beyond measure.
Ron's gonna choose the drinking session. Pick up the tankard.
Leaning in, you can see how the creature's skin barely holds it together. The bulge of its belly is on the...
I mainly remember the doctor of Act 2 the most. The gold and this guy don't get too many memories.
The next few sips
in my
could be his
playthroughs.
last.
Go on, drink. Make it drunk. Be drunk. You and I both. To our good health.
Steady your body and mind and then drink. Ron drinks, so I'm going to go with Monk. Steady your mind and then drink. Sure, we're probably going to use that anyway. Good job, Ron.
The liquid burns your throat as you swallow, but otherwise you feel...
Hey, Frostro, how goes it? We're in our now drinking session of the playthrough of Act 2.
It's a small sip you take. Fear not. You will soon quaff as I do.
I really hope he won't. Drink, make it be drunk, be drunk. Ron is a drunken monk, so I'm making sure he drinks.
Now tell me the story. A fable, a saga. Guide me.
I mastered an entire grove of tieflings who thought me their protector. I mean, that's true. From aboard the Mind Blabber. Okay, no. Gaze upon nations, nope. Sing the Goblin Fire, nope. Silver Tongue Devil Babe Me Up, nope. I ascend a great tower and fuse it, nope. I explored it, nope. It's this one. Oh, Ron, please. Saving this again. Ron, no! Hate to do it, but let's try it. This is why we saved. Yeah, I don't want that. No inspiration for that part. Freaking Ron. He's so uncharismatic. Then again, he's always covered in blood, so, you know, that probably has something to do with it every time. And this is why we're not in honor mode with this Ron. One of these days I'll try honor mode on stream, but it's gonna be one. It's gonna be, whatchamacallit, a long ways off before I consider doing that on stream. Tactician, though? That's fine. And now we're getting double sound effects. Now he's even worse in his roles. Okay, Ron. Now it's the save scumming section. For those of the VOD watchers, you can probably skip this point until we're done here. So, yep, just a heads up. This is the save scumming part of the series. I usually do these off stream if I had the choice. Alright, round 2. Maybe we'll get lucky this time, Ron. Close. Seeing this cutscene play out every time is weird. Alright, let's just see what happens if we fail.
I stomp on the detritus of a dead town every day. Tell me of another life.
Yeah, I'm gonna do one more reload because I don't want to lose. Don't want to lose that inspirations that we got. Oh, nice Frostro. Yeah, I'm trying honor mode off stream, but I haven't touched it because I'm probably gonna save it until after I get the experience from this playthrough. This stream also kind of double as my practice for honor mode. Okay, that's our last chance with this one.
Spin a more fantastic fable. Entertain.
How are you not?
Gross, amuse me.
How are you not surprised by that fail, huh? I slaughtered a gold dragon and collected its vast hoard. I gazed upon all of Faerun, the 4 peaks of the spine of the world. We'll take that too. Ron cannot persuade for crap.
Such a trick for the sake of a view. I will drink to your iron.
And yeah, after I got the feel for Tactician, yeah, it's actually not as dreadful as I thought it would be.
You drink, then you amaze, enthuse, astound me. Again.
Am I going to try this build in, in, honor mode? Probably not. Fortify your spirit with a silent mantra as you drink. Taking my chance here. Again, I'm not choosing the option to not drink, because this is Ron, remember?
Your belly rumbles as the vile brew fills it, yet your mind remains miraculously steady.
More stories.
I'm not gonna bother save scum the next parts.
Villains vanquished.
Who's this total babe? This is Thizabald, Revere. Ripped upon the wind. A mother? An owlbear mother? No, he didn't. I challenged a daunting phase spider. Its corpse is all that remains. A boulette made it miss prey, yet proved no match for me. A towering creature rose of molten lava. I felled it with great might. A bested inquisitor, a dreaded champion of Lich Queen Vlaakith. Well, we didn't do this. Oh, thank you for the shout out. For shouting out, Revere. Elder Irish. Let me see. I'm gonna go with this one. Towering creature. What a shocker you did it this time, Ron.
We saw such a beast in my latrine. A fierce foe.
A fierce foe indeed.
Ask, question, make your query.
I never knew that line there, by the way.
Once more.
How did you become what you are now?
Father Catherine's laughter. Not sure.
Wait, you're his son?
Not ever, never. Only laughter. No drink it.
I always went with the first option. I never knew this. What can you tell me about Ketherick?
Father. Father is Father. Eternal. Invincible. Forever. Except not. Another. Drink.
Can I continue asking questions, bud? What do you mean? How can I defeat Ketherick?
No. Must not. Cannot. Will not mention her. The customer is always right, but also wrong.
Who placed the curse on this land?
Father Ketherick created. Father Ketherick sustains. Silence. Quiet.
I got questions. Raidveer. How do you sustain? How do the Thorns sustain the shadows?
The spirit of the land.
At least we're getting some lore out of this.
Talk. Drink.
Buddy, you're kind of just going, there we go. Saving throw, channel your focus to the sharpened point as you drink. Since Ron sucks at his rolls, this is why we save a lot.
Each swig is as painful as the last, but you
I'm
remain in
definitely getting a debuff off of this.
body.
Father's personal, mysterious secret. Secret. No. Not now.
Okay, Septimus.
Father said. Ordered. Commanded. Don't say it. Don't.
How is he drinking with the mask on? Good question, Irish. We have an ad incoming, by the way, in 50 seconds.
Talking, perish, die, buried in Thorn Tomb. Father told me.
I mean, we're probably gonna go that way at some point.
I can't perish. No, nay, neither. Too strong.
He's covering his mask in fluid and slurping it. I mean, good thing he was all the way over there. Lack of moderation is key, Ron says. Thanks for all the booze, and I'm encumbered after that. I did not want to grab that. Now I can all of a sudden fly when I didn't even intend to. Rat bat.
That's curious.
Right away, sir. Yes, sir.
Take that. There we are. Rat bat we got, huh? What is the rat bat? We don't need that, but we're also getting encumbered, so Lae'zel. There we are. If I'm not mistaken, there are, whatchamacallit, some drunken weapons, but I need to know where they are.
Accept my pleas. Due apologies.
Might be useful.
Purple warm gullets.
Research notes. They describe a powerful venom extracted from a rare purple worm. Distiller Thisbald Thorm sought to create a fatal poison using the worm's gullet. He procured several parts of a worm gullet, but rinsed one in error. The poison he brewed was noxious, but not fatal. Thisbald devoted months to formulating a deadly
Well, we do have the
poison
background of
with many
medicine.
ingredients, without success. After exhaustive experimentation, he was able to make a near-deadly extract from the glands. But to complete his poison, Thisbald required one last ingredient, the petals of a corpse rose. The book's index
Ron
reveals
reading a book.
corpse
Hello,
roses
nerd.
may grow near tombs, mausoleums, and particularly redolent cadavers. Thisbald enlisted a courier from Baldur's Gate to obtain corpse rose petals and other ingredients and deliver them to a covert location. Unfortunately, a deep purple stain darkens the final page, obscuring the parcel's destination.
Investigate. Focus your eyes on the... Good luck, Ron. With -1 intelligence. How the...
Your mind separates the black from the blue, revealing the stash's location. You mark your map as a reminder. With the corpse rose petals the package contains, you might create Thisbald's purple worm poison.
Ron, you are very surprising sometimes. I mean, yeah, you do raise a point there, Brio. It's just more the fact that Ron actually got that roll, though, to me.
With a fleck of the wrist.
There, we need this. While you are drunk, you have an advantage. You can create a blast. Advantage on attack rolls, you also create a blast. This is the weapon we need for our build. There we are. That's one of the weapons we need, but we're almost there. There's more drunken stuff we can get. But that means Ron can now finally swap his weapons off. Something new. While you were drunk, equip. I am definitely sending this to camp, keeping you offhand. And now we send these to Lae'zel. There we are. Oh, you're still encumbered. Goddamn, Ron. Yeah, he's still encumbered. Now we have to do inventory management. This can go to camp, actually. Don't need that anymore. I just realized we never did anything with this.
Remember to stay hydrated.
Thanks for the hydration, Hearthy. Is that another thing? No, we can go and send this to Gale. There we are. And now we have our, whatchamacallit, our new weapon. Okay, there's definitely something here. How goes it, Harfy? Oh yeah, I do agree with you. Real, like it. The inventory management, the worst part. Oh. Didn't even see that. Alright, so now we just gotta make sure Ron stays drunk and he's good. I gotta get the buff though. Or the heroism. Oh, I know where that came from, never mind. Icarus Glove, when the wearer deals acid damage, they inflict nauseous fumes around on the target. Potentially a decent thing. And now my audio's screwed in here for some reason. Alright, I'm gonna take some booze before we leave. Nope.
Renovations. Please, clutter the pardon.
Because now we're gonna go ahead and deal with the doctor. I probably need to go take a little trip to camp for that part. I think we'll be fine. Oh, we missed a chest though. Are you guys really struggling that much to get over here? Here we are. It's just a chest. And there's some wine. That should be fine. Alright. And then this chest over here I never saw. Ron, what did you just climb on? I'm very confused. Yeah, also go follow Rio. Awesome streamer and a wholesome one too. More booze for Ron. Actually enjoying their Oblivion playthrough as well. Oh no, Loki, what are you doing with the tentacles? A lot of alchemical stuff in here. Anything else? Okay. But yeah, I do agree with you on that one, Rio. The freaking inventory management. I try to do that off stream as best I can, but sometimes you can't. Where is it? Okay, so that's our next stop. House of Healing. We're at least getting the thorns taken care of. I missed that. Oh, good, good. Alright. House of Healing is our next stop. Because we're going to go say hello to the good doctor. Let's not go in the graveyard just yet. Or over there at least. I'm actually taking the other route to the graveyard. Or to the House of Hope. There it is. Now, hopefully Ron can do this one too. Kinda tempted to see how this goes. Nope, nothing in here. Ooh, a painted chest. What if I do? Poisoner's glove. Whenever you deal poison damage. Oh, okay. Alright, let's go say hi to the doctor.
The objective of the Scalpel Sisters is to soothe. For the scalpel indeed is an extension of Shah. See how the patient reacts.
Obvious trigger warning because there's the doctor, so needles and pointy things going into flesh.
Hear the very melody of mercy.
On a patient. Not Ron.
Pray, sister, show us the extent of your beneficence.
Man, I love goggles. I love goggles from System Shock 2.
Stop. Stay your hand, for it slaps where it should
I do like the goggles, though.
We can hardly hear the patient's sighs of solace. Perhaps it is our unexpected audience that makes you quiver.
It's just me, Ron.
Step forward. You are no sister, but that matters none. Every student is welcome.
In my experience, torture is usually more pain and less okay. A student, yes. Do please enlighten me.
Absence.
Absence. No.
The doctor looks malicious.
Just the heart of Shah so very perfectly. It is the scalpel-led journey that leads from pain to peace.
Only a beast of a man toys with his victim. Entertaining, if not efficient.
See? What is the light of eyes but the cancer that causes one to witness the laceration of being? If light is the symptom, then darkness is the cure. For in light there is presence, but in darkness there is absence.
In light is presence, in darkness, absence.
Not gonna lie, the sisters do have a little Silent Hill vibes to them.
But one white orb disfigures
Which we will maybe find out in a Spooktober. Recall what you know of Shar's teachings. No. They'll make me sick instead of curing me. Quick saving here. I'm actually curious what Rogue gets over this one.
The sisters' blades are unkempt, rusted with blood. Even in your skilled hands, a clean cut would be difficult.
Your blades are in atrocious condition. No way you can make a clean cut with those.
Their incisions are, as yet, still streaked with imprecision. That much
Good one,
I
Revere.
must concede. How to steady their hands, I wonder.
The next dialogue sequence will do that. Did you know that Baldur's Gate 3 is actually Baldur's Gate 6 because the graphics are 3,000 times better than 2's? It's just science. Good one. Let's see. When the fist trembles, sometimes another is needed to steady it. A good master won't volunteer themselves. Oh boy. Thank God. How are you suddenly persuasive?
I see now. By example, I must edify and quell the light that blinds us. Come, sisters, soothe me.
I think he's been soothed.
Please.
Fucking idiot, Arthi. Yep. Thanks, buddy. You got what I needed. Okay, can you... Thank you. Okay, inspiration. An apple a day keeps the scalpel away. There we are. Surgeon Subjugation Amulet. I think this is an Asterian one. Batter loops. Pick up. I'm gonna send that to camp either way. And send to camp. Yeah, I definitely... Oh, hold on. Well, looks like we didn't have to do any fighting. What does this dude have? The cure is the cure is worse than the disease. Correct. And now there's also a merchant here we're gonna see. Once we get up here, of course. Also, since we got rid of our whatchamacallit, our fun little whatchamacallit, club, our strong club now we just have to go ahead and figure out a way up there. Actually, couldn't you just shoot that?
Blood follows me everywhere.
Solutions! Come on, everyone, on here. Alright, I guess we're going up here. Asterian. Parthy the Hawk. Alright, let's see. Divinity? No, I just want loot in here, okay? Okay, now Ron's rolls are suddenly good. Somehow. Another chest to loot. And then there's another spot we need to go to at some point. Of course you're encumbered, Ron. When are you not encumbered? I'm gonna send that to camp too. Oh, because I have these. Yeah, these probably aren't helping. Jeez, why is Ron so encumbered? I wonder why. Solo or co-op, out of curiosity? Because I have played this a total of 5 times in co-op playthroughs. It's a lot faster in co-op. Shadowheart, no. Shadowheart. A total of 5, whatchamacallit.
Careful, I bite.
How did you...
Tread lightly.
How did you even get up here, Tyrion? Alright. Alright then.
Enough waiting.
I'll...
Crave blood.
Once everyone's on here, I'll go ahead and elaborate on that. Come on, buddies. Get on the elevator. Stay in the elevator.
Waiting. I crave blood.
There we are. Yeah. 3 co-op runs. 1 that was actually abandoned.
Intestines throb.
No, Ron, you don't have to poop. 1 of them was... 2 of them was... One, a good playthrough with Gale Origin. And a good dirge with a friend. The other was a Storm Sorcerer with a friend back in the day, just regular old tabs. And whatchamacallit, I'm trying to think. And then we started another playthrough but never finished it. And then my other 2 playthroughs... My other 2 playthroughs were one a Dark Urge, a good Dark Urge, and then...
I'll take that.
My first tab, which was a Druid. Here, you can even see the old saves. Potion of Sleep. There's a merchant in here we gotta talk to. I need stuff to sell. Badly.
Let's see what this does.
I don't think it's that one. But this is the first time actually doing an evil playthrough, so I'm also discovering a lot of new things too. I think they're in the back.
What's in here?
Need to find that merchant really quick. I think there's somewhere around here. No, not there. Some things I forgot, like there was a puzzle earlier in the middle. I totally forgot how to do it though. Basically to get some Shar blessings for Shadowheart if I wanted to. But alas, I forgot. There's the door. I forgot how to do it actually. Here's the merchant.
The doctor's found oblivion. Well, no time to mourn. I'll fix this without him.
Okay, can I save? Oh, I can't. I see medical supplies are on hand. Can you spare any?
I will sell you what I can, once I've stabilized the patient. Not dead.
Why you're treating a dead patient? So this is interesting. I know the stillness. His body is simply converging energy as he heals. The patient is stable. Okay, Ron. Let's go with this, Ron. If you somehow... Okay, good.
Yes.
Out of those co-op playthroughs, I was surprised with the Gale Origin the most, though.
The patient...
Wizard was actually really interesting to play. Now that sound, may I purchase supplies?
Not much left now, but you're welcome to look.
You do have plenty of potions. If you don't mind, I want to use Asterion to get a discount.
The doctor's found oblivion. Still not feeling better.
At wares to offer. Well, some of these are not going there. And we definitely need all those healies. And foods. Fangred fungus stew. Anything else in here? Carabasan's poison. A cool poison. There we are. Thank you. Heavily encumbered. Of course you are. Misty Step. How about you, Lae'zel? Actually, I think that would go good on Lae'zel. These can go to Ron. These can be split. Who needs potions? You.
Don't touch me.
Shadowheart. There we are. Gold weighs something in this. There we are. And now we're having the weird sound effects in here. Alright, so this place is done. Let's loot the goblin now. Now that's dead. It has nothing.
Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
Yeah, Ron, we know. Anything else in here? The chest. There we are. The silver tray to sell.
My pack.
Alright, now that means we should probably work our way to the mausoleum, I guess, for now. Never saw this thing. Shar's Temptation. That's definitely something I never saw before. And then we can actually kick off on how that's going to go. I actually discovered something for that area, too. It's going to be fun. And it involves her puzzle lump. Alright. Now we just need to work our way over there. And I'm gonna hold off on the Harpers for a little while. At the inn. So, for now, we're just gonna go this path.
Here goes nothing.
Until we get a certain thingy-dingy from a certain butler. So until we get the orders from a butler, we're leaving them just as is, I guess.
All these Dark Justiciars slain in battle. They must have a stronghold nearby, or a temple.
Oh, you mean this place? Oh, hey! I see a familiar face.
Our hero thought but of treasure ahead, did not consider the peace of the dead. Through the dark he went creeping, and awoke what was sleeping. A new grave they dug, which he himself fed.
Are you saying there's treasure ahead?
Ah, greed. My favorite virtue. I've grown quite fond of you, you know, in my way. I thought it only fair to warn you.
I mean, I did just take your bacon.
Ahead.
I can handle myself, Raphael.
Intrepid as ever. It would be pointless of me to try to bar you from entering. But I can set the scene, as it were. Prepare you for your role.
I'm actually playing around with the phone a little bit. Yep. Fine, paint me a picture. I know my role, even if you don't. It is to kill Ketheric. There can only be one evil.
Ah, I had an inkling that was one of your main motivators. Delighted to see it confirmed. You're welcome to give it your best shot, of course. It's just that, well, the man has proven to be more or less resilient to death, which is not the only obstacle you're likely to face.
Just cut to the chase, will you?
I already did. If, through the dark, you go creeping and awake what is sleeping, chances are many more graves than yours alone will soon be fed.
Spell it out.
Very well. There is a creature that lurks in silence and shadow. A creature who, like me, is very much of the infernal persuasion. Should it make its way out through the very doors you are about to brazenly swing open, you'll have unleashed a pestilence upon this realm. In truth, it is carnage incarnate. So if you meet the devil of which I speak, kill it. Consider no other course of action.
I mean, Ron also wants to be the grand evil. You're tell me half of what you really know. I can tell.
This creature and I go back a long way. I admit it would be in my best interest as well should it remain trapped in the dark. Or misplace its head, perhaps. I should not relish its reacquaintance. Let's leave it at that.
I always knew you're a coward at heart.
Listen here, Pipsqueak. Do not underestimate this opponent. At best, you will have the blink of an eye to strike. Strike first, strike true, defy the odds, for they are distinctly in its favor. That much I owe the bastard to concede.
Wait. Before you go, I have a proposal of my own.
A proposal? If you're hoping to taste my blood, little vampling, think again. It burns hotter than wyvern whiskey.
This is serious business, devil. My old... Well, a long time ago, someone...
Oh, hey, Munkles. How goes it?
I'd rather like to know what they say.
It's something of great importance to your master. But is it a love letter? Or
We're just dealing with Raphael right now.
Deed of ownership? I can give you all the gory details.
Doing good, doing good.
Once the beast that lurks
Being
below
tasty.
is vanquished and sent back to the hells.
What are you talking about, Astarion? What scars? Yeah, Ron, we didn't see this.
You haven't told them, and you've kept your clothes on this whole time. How unlike you. Why not let them see? Don't be shy.
This is actually something I never noticed either. We just got a naked Astarion, I think.
Spawn, just destroy the beast, and I'll happily reveal your secrets instead of your skin.
Yes, fine. We'll kill this damn creature of yours.
Then
please tell me you have underwear on, Astarion.
I look forward to our next meeting. Scars often tell such wonderful stories. I think yours.
We don't want to see your worm, Astarion.
Exquisite.
Well, now you know.
All I know is you have us doing odd jobs for a devil. Why didn't you tell me earlier?
Perhaps I should have.
Why is Ron looking up like this?
Being met with, well, help.
Didn't you just turn your head around, not look up like you're trying to get some water or something? Oh,
So how about we stop discussing it and just kill this beast?
Yeah, could you get your clothes back on?
I should probably get dressed first.
Okay, good. I'm trying real hard not to look.
What's that?
Ron doesn't know what to think of those worms. Oh, I know what that is. I was like, what is that? And then I realized, no, wait, I know what that is. That's where I go when I go do the code playthrough. Funny enough, I actually don't have to, whatchamacallit, do any of the good playthrough stuff in this playthrough with Ron, because he's just evil. Rotten fish, why am I not surprised? Also rotten fish. Let's go. Time we test this new punch drunk thing for Ron.
Attempts to
And we're in the mausoleum itself.
Here lies Melodia Thorn, beloved wife and mother. A Armiel Telere Manon here.
We're gonna read their diaries. As you see, Ron also wants to dismantle whatchamacallit.
I catch an insignia. Not sure what it means, though.
Ron also wants to dismantle Thorn. Another diary. I think I want to loot those.
Come on, open up.
Ron sounds tired about all the lockpicking. The Vacacious Cloak. This can actually be decent for Shadowheart, actually. I think I probably butchered that pronunciation, but yes.
What am I to do?
And I guess Gale can have a cape now.
Don't waste a step.
Then I need to remember that entrance area.
Bones everywhere. Someone
Volume 2.
engaging in dark rituals here.
There's the backpack. Over here. I wonder who. Maybe this necromancer dude in here. Oh wait, hold on.
My faith
Hey, Shadow.
protects me.
Have a friend.
Can't give up now. With haste. Looks like there's a temple under this place. And something deadly soon. An open
There's
tomb.
more to this place.
Empty.
I'm sure of it.
Not ominous in the
Lady Shah's
slightest.
presence is near.
Let's see here. I probably wasted that spell considering with the next area.
Best avoid that trap.
Right, so
Ketheric, helming a Sharan army. He's hiding his own past, just as he's keeping pieces of yours. Moonrise towers. It makes the urge hiss within. It was part of your Ketheric lost his daughter, but the bastard knows why you lost everything.
let's take a save here, because I could potentially screw this one up. If I'm not mistaken, it was Grief, Moonrise, and this.
Remember to stay hydrated.
Oh, hey, Lord Sun. And we did that one wrong. Yeah, Lord Sunshine, how goes it? I just screwed up the puzzle. Okay, it was, I'm gonna hydrate, but it was probably, whatchamacallit, Grief, General, then Moonrise. Ow. Well, you are an Apple Lord for a reason. Alright, it was Grief. And then it was General. I mean, I don't have that thing installed, Tits, so... Alright, let's see if I'm gonna get this one right again. Damn it. I am rusty that I forgot the puzzle, actually. You know, probably something to do with those diaries. I should probably yoink them and actually, you know, solve the puzzle myself instead of just doing this blindly. As a real gamer would do.
I need to find a way forward.
So, I'm gonna go grab those diaries again. There's volume 1. But that's actually the solution to the problem. Volume 2. I remember my first puzzle. Let's see. And then we have to do the other puzzle, which is a pain in the butt to deal with. But at least Shadowheart has a friendly skeleton. There's volume 3. Okay. Now, Ron, we're gonna... Oh, wait, that's books. Now, Ron, we're gonna do some reading. And maybe we'll solve this puzzle, because it's been a while since I've done this puzzle. Pain in the butt. Should have used some lube. Good one, bros, man. Let's see. Charm person. Actually, we'll keep this. Books. Oh, I can just look it up. Ketheric. There we go. Volume 1. The mood maiden. It makes no sense. Beginning of the birth of a child and ending what appears to be a series of dateless tragedies. Doing good. We're just starting up the Temple of Shar right now. Before we get the order to go to whatchamacallit. To the inn before we... Inn of Ill Omen before we do evil things. Yeah, this I'm going to assume is loss. But how you doing, bros, man? Volume 2. Going to assume that's whatchamacallit. The one up there. Oh, wait, is it these two first? Hold on. Taking a guess. I might be wrong on this. I am rusty at this. Unless I already just did this, which I probably did. This is why we saved. Yep. Aw, yeah. I'm actually not going to hit delete that save. I'm going to assume it's Moonrise, then it is that, and then it's General. But hey, this is why we have save scums. Because I am rusty at this.
Here we go. Pave my path with corpses.
We know, Ron. You wanna get all your corpses. There it is. Just did it in the wrong order a bunch of times.
That disc must be the way forward.
Ron, everyone, we're going.
Where will it bring us, though?
Come on, Skelly. Okay, let's go. Where will it bring us, though? Ron, where do you think it'll bring us? Hey, Shart. But also, congrats, though, bros, man. Moments like these make me realize I'm an alcoholic, though. I mean, Ron is nothing but drunk, but especially with this new weapon he's got. It is literally called the Punch Drunk. The Punch Drunk Bastard. Tippler's Rage. When you're drunk, you have an advantage on that. Create a blast with all your attacks.
Sharon structure, going by the design.
Like, oh, there's a Skelly! Asterian arrows. Anything else? Yeah, we already have all these. Rescue Robert. I mean, it's there. Grand Duke. That does remind me. Hold on. Asterian, you have a book that still needs some reading. Fitting place we do it here, Asterian.
You feel its connection, its longing to be opened, to share its secrets. You open the book to the first page, with its shifting glyphs and strange whispers.
Drowned in the book's voices, there was a young hero called Barry. What?
The glyphs swarm impatiently. The book wants you to turn the page, to delve deeper. It's hungry.
Who had the tough quest and not the terror. It was going well till he fell under a spell.
The glyphs seem to burn your inner eye, outraged at your denial. Within the pages, you feel a feral thrashing.
Hello, little kitty cat.
Driven mad by what it was used for. Necromancy. The magical energies of all living things were stolen, corrupted, and sealed in this vile book. It wants someone to share in its insanity.
Channel your magic into the final hour. Now poor Barry's got a hag he must marry. Critical.
Your limerick's final line pierces something within the book's roiling, vengeful magic. The voices falter, the anger quells. The magic seems to grow still and quiet, like a soothed beast.
Did Asterian just give it a lullaby?
Nothing. Just old parchment covered in arcane symbols. The magic sleeps.
The book.
The heavy cover thumps shut with a strange finality.
Hey, Tovik. How goes it?
At least things have stayed interesting.
Yeah, I think now, there we are. Asterian got some thingies, and I think in the next one, he's gonna have necromancers. Or he's gonna have zombies. which will be helpful for Act 3. How goes it, Tovik? And here we are in the hell.
Hands on everything.
You don't have to touch everything. Alright, time for the hell that I hate doing. Okay.
Let's get on with it.
Kelly, you stay back. This is for...
Warriors must not be caught. Must not be tricked.
This is for Shadowheart to do. Just got my power back after cut off because a snake somehow... What? Heck? Uh-oh. Oh, please tell me I saved. Oh, God. Hit the switch, Lae'zel. Or Shadowheart.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
Touch the beacon. No, I'd rather not.
My faith will guide me.
Your faith? Your faith really didn't guide you here, Lae'zel, or Shadowheart. I forgot there are traps.
Eager for battle.
Poor Skelly's gonna die now. Why are you... Astarion, could you help us? Oh. No, Astarion's the only one who's gonna live because he's inside the door.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Maggots will be done.
Is it over yet? No, we're still slowly dying.
Mind never quiet.
Maggots will be done.
Astarion just chilling here. Have you tried not dying? Astarion, can you just... I'm just more surprised Astarion just somehow got himself in the door. Can you open this thing for us, dude? Of course you can't.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Yeah, it could. Yeah, I forgot there were traps in this. I forgot about the wee traps. Everyone, we're just gonna get out of here. Until this thing resets. Hey Jay, how goes it? I mean, Shadowheart might die.
Breeds madness. Without delay.
Let's leave, fellas.
Catch a break.
Action, not reaction.
Yeah, this is the joy of evil playthroughs. I don't have as much quest because I also killed a lot of folk too. And not leveled. Oh. Aha, I get what you're meaning now. Good one. Oh, thank God it's over.
Trust no one.
Astarion, stay in the door. You know what? Everyone else should just go over here. And hey, Jake. Everyone else, get out here and let Shadowheart do her thing.
It's clear.
Everyone, get over here with Astarion. This is Shadowheart's thing.
I've wished to live in more interesting times. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I don't know what any god would want to watch you on.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Alright, chart. Alright, this again.
Trap.
But also a good one, Tovik.
Looks like a trap there.
And then I remember I need to turn those off. Turn you off.
I'll give it a try.
And then go on the other side. Ooh, a bunch of incense we can sell too. You never knew about the levers? Okay. Yep, there are levers in here. Ooh, a coffin.
That trap.
Or are you just pulling my chain? Turn that off, thank you. Did that actually work though, by the way, out of curiosity? Because that may actually speed this up than I thought it would. That's a cool find. I never knew that would work. And then we get over here, get these off. And then, let's see. That also works. A trap, Shadowheart says. Yeah, that's also another good one.
Well, that left me winded.
You're fine, Shadowheart.
Can't just blunder forward. I need to find a way around this ring.
Don't worry, Shadowheart's fine.
Welcome, child.
Thank God.
Follow my voice and prove your worth.
Can we not?
Is that Shah herself who speaks?
Alright, now we can go ahead and go loot. But yeah, out of the water is another good idea. I never knew about that.
The rain of night comes in 1,000 falling leaves.
Go. And then, oh right, Shadowheart has a skelly. Then there's Skelly. And then let's see, did we already loot over there? No, we haven't. Okay, let's go ahead and continue checking over here. Leave no stone unturned, but then try to save as many as possible because they are useful, very useful. Oh, I believe you. If there's anything I learned from Divinity... Oh, take care of me, Miesa. But anything I learned from Divinity is that saving water and having water with electricity is always great.
Might be useful.
Because elements are strong in these types of games. Anything over there? No. I know there's some other thing in there, but we're not going to deal with that right now. Right now, I'm going to do the cheese that I do with whatchamacallits. With Balthazar. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? No, I'm going the right way. Never mind. Yeah, take care of Miesa. If I can't do the cheese.
Do like it down here. It's nice.
Wait a moment.
Homey.
Starion, no.
This is a dedication to my goddess's power
Okay.
and dark beauty. Homey is not the first word that comes to mind.
Well, this is not the one we're going to be dealing with right now. Hey guys, you're just the prologue of what we're going to be doing, because I know a funny little trick I used with a friend in one time.
You do not belong here.
Your mind upends. Somehow, in the decayed soup of this creature's brain, a tadpole lives. Another presence nurtures.
Well, that's actually interesting. I didn't remember about the fire
manipulates it
resistance
like
part.
a puppet.
No, you do not belong. This is the Dark Lady's house. She is no use for old.
I'll have to bear that in mind if I run into electric build and my honor mode fails up.
You meddle!
You upset my plans. Leave.
I mean, that's the point. Ron is going to upset your plan. Meddling or trespassing I accept, but blundering, spare me your insults, bone pile.
Bones! They are more than bones.
More than flesh. More than skin, blood, hair, and piss. They are more They are mine. Now leave before... Stupid worm-infested cockhead! You have awoken the shadows!
I actually never knew about that cloak. Like his wet condition. That's cool.
Rally on me. A wall of bone and blade against the dark.
So now I'm gonna try this thing I got with Punch Drunk. Run, just a wonderful booze.
Kill again!
Yeah, it was worth a shot with that one. Asterion. Oops, wrong one I want you to use. Radiant Retort. I don't recall you guys ever having that. Whenever you take radiant damage, reflected. Oh god. That's definitely something new I have never seen before. And you definitely need to get rid of light at some point. Oh, almost hit the wrong button there. And if I'm not mistaken, when I was actually doing Storm Sorcerer, it was highly recommended when I was looking up builds ideas and all that stuff, or just theory crafting builds. It was also recommended that, whatchamacallit, carrying bottles of water, or water with you so you can actually use that as electricity conduits. For Storm Sword at the time.
Why did Lady Shah's dead attack? Am I being tested?
Oh, I actually never knew about that. I usually get sent to somewhere else in that act. For doing that wheel thingy. The more you know. Ron, we need to get rid of that. Okay, Punch Drunk is kind of busted. And I made a portal drunk.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Right, we made a portal drunk. Alright then. It's kind of useless compared to other cloaks, though. Yeah, I can see it being situational, but that is actually neat to know, though. Because I actually never got that in any of my playthroughs. But now that I'm aware of it, I'll try to see if I can get it in the, we'll call it Act 3. Let's see, with remaining time, we could finish up with trying to do that trick with Balthazar before we... I'm going to... probably raid Git Shipper tonight. I haven't raided them in a while. I know you're still there. I'm right there. Good that Shadowheart's all necrotic damage, though. It's pretty darn hard, I will, not gonna lie. The Wave Mother and Deathstalker are my two choices for cloaks. Ooh, very nice. I think Ron is actually running the Deathstalker right now, actually.
Break them.
That's the Dirge Cloak, if I'm not mistaken.
I am fury. I am death.
Now we got these guys. Whatchamacallit? Charmed. Oh wait, where the hell is my Skelly? Why are you not here, Skelly? You're supposed to help us, Skelly.
Never a dull moment.
Wonder where that little guy went. Oh boy, Ron. Oh boy, this thing is actually pretty busted. Especially when you're drunk. Jeez. Thank you, Mr. Skelly. Ron kind of needs a little hand there. Oh, you can't make the shot. Nope.
I am fury. I am death.
Alright, I can't get a shot on them.
In my best interest.
Probably because of that.
Talk to me. Your time has come.
Gonna keep charming these little dorks. Oh geez, one catch to that, I think I'm hurting my friends with it. There we are. Jerks. Alright. Now we can continue onward. Unless they patch it out, there is a cheese I can do for whatchamacallit. With Puzzle Lump. And Balthazar. And this is an easy little cheese that I used to use, but I don't know if it still works. Least expected, well, obscured in shadow. Actually, this is probably a better bow for Ron. That bow, +1 to initiative, though, is also quite nice. We're gonna send this to camp just to have it. Right, alright.
That one later.
Oh, damn. Oh, yeah, I think I remember getting Wave Mother at one point. Really good cloak. Other than, whatchamacallit, this bugger. Alright, so Balthy, I believe, is over here. Right, so... Okay, it is. Alright, so guys, we're gonna go ahead and go to camp really quick here. Asterion, you're gonna have to stay behind for this part. We're just going to have Mr. Fuzzlelump help us here.
This vessel is at thy disposal. Do...
The vessel only stares blankly.
And Fuzzlelump, you also need gear, badly.
Let's have a look.
So let's go ahead and give you something, Fuzzlelump. Oh, actually, you need a cloak. There you go. Let's see. You need a staff. Yeah, we'll give you this. Anything else we have? Probably can give you that now. And that should be fine for him. Actually, no. There we are. Send that to camp. Alright, so what's Fuzzlelump's whole goal here? Other than making us alchemy stuff, which I am going to do. Universal Hill Giant is always good for what's his face. There we are, just doing a little whatchamacallit there. There we are. Okay, so what's Fuzzlelump gonna do? He is going to unlock that door and let whatchamacallit Balthazar come out and have a party. But first of all, he needs to go invisible. I think, hold on, we can probably drop that to that. There we are, Fuzzlelump. So, I'm going to actually save this as Bell Cheese, because I want to actually see if this still works. Bell Cheese. It might still work, it might not. All I know is I need to be turn-based, get in, be invisible, and get out. Or, you know, you can just die as well. In fact, this would probably help. Because you are our loot dude. Do we have anything else that can help you? This is level 2. Level 2, okay. And this is level 4, okay. Actually, that could be our way out. So they're gonna see us, kick it off.
You prowl my battleground. Why? Are you friend? Foe? Thieving scavenger?
What are you doing,
Yourself
Fuzzlelump?
in a dead, putrid skull, somehow hosting a tadpole amongst a squirm of maggots. Another presence lurks within, manipulating the corpse like a puppet.
This is a new cutscene I don't recall ever seeing.
A friend. An uninvited friend. I do not request help.
I don't ever recall that. Zarel sent me. I'm looking for someone called Balthazar.
Did she now? Enter. I will see if I have any use for you.
But you see, I'm doing a point here. I don't have to enter at all.
Stinking pile of ogre afterbirth! The quakes herald the shadows. They found me.
Now, the question is, did they get rid of the cheese? Or did the cheese still work? Because it eliminates a fight we'll have to deal with at some point.
Trespasser. Merkel's fat lapdog.
Don't hit him. He's trying to...
Foul assembly. You should never have come here.
Well, he is gonna probably end up dying. Yep, there we go. Probably shouldn't have done haste.
Darkness shall consume thee. Cool thief.
Alright. How would I do this? Unlock a door. Oh, we are perfect. Alright, Fuzzlelump, you got the door unlocked, but now you need to survive. And you have no potions of your own. This is going to definitely hurt. I'm actually going to redo that, actually. I think taste is what screwed me over. But it looks like it still worked, so we're gonna try that again. Hopefully this time without triggering anything this time. And that's probably where we'll call it, and probably raid Git tonight. Git Shiver tonight. On the note, though, thank you again. There we are. Everyone can stay in camp, actually. Fuzzlelump's whole goal here is the cheese. Okay.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
I've done this before, so this is something I'm actually used to. This is actually a fun little cheese. When you know what you're doing. In fact, hold on. You probably don't need dimension doors, so I'm gonna pop this back. Pop darkness back up. Okay. Cheese toasties. Good. Alright. A little closer. There.
Never wanted the easy path.
Keep going. Fuzzlelump. Thank you, Fuzzlelump. The only acceptable cheese is cheese toasties. Alright, so we're at the point where we can actually do the thing. We unlock the door, everything's triggered.
Just out of view. Time to press ahead.
And then we open this door. Now, what I used to do when I first did this a long time ago, before I used the wizard trick, is use a Astarion to sneak in there with an invisibility amulet or something. Less successful instance, but here we are. So once I open this door, they're coming in.
You find yourself in a...
Yeah, we already know this one.
A friend.
The rail sent me. And everything happened again, but this time we're all safe.
Merkel's fat lapdog.
Because the whole point here is... Come on, guys.
From the assemblage, you should never come in.
Never should have come here. Now, what Fuzzlelump is going to do in here, once everyone's out of here, he's gonna do something fun. Go on, Bal. Luckily, he's not hostile to me, so... And then everyone's gonna keep popping out. I just need to wait for him to move.
Looking shadow. Don't waste a step.
So, no, you're gonna go hide. Sure, we do lose out on a lot of loot here, but... Go on, Bal. Go on up, Bal. Funny thing is, when I first did this a long time ago, Flesh actually ended up killing him. His Gollum brother. I don't know how that even happened. But it happened. I'm going to assume because of his cloud kill. Oops, I did not mean to hit that. Fuzzlebump, just chill here. In fact, Fuzzlebump. Good, I can't skip the combat part. So in the meantime, I'm gonna go to check to see if there's anything going on. On my phone, if there's anything checking. There we are. Thank you, Bob. You did the thing. I can lock you out now. Never mind. Man, I wanted to lock you up. You just had to come back. Silly goose. Once it is done, I can go ahead and continue focusing. There we are. So these guys are just going to keep coming out. Until Balthazar gets his cowardly butt out there. Wait a moment. Yeah, this could probably help. Hope that doesn't screw over the door, though. Oh wait, no, I can cast higher levels of it. It's fine. Oh, now he's just staying in there. They're the big ones. That dude, Crusader, it looks kind of cute. Right, getting that off, I guess. Go back out there, buddy.
Out of mind.
Would win a bunch of a guy with a bunch of undead, or a bunch of these inanimate golems, or whatever they are. Undead, you're also undead, so it's undead versus undead, okay. Are you gonna get your butt out there finally? Us just looking in the background over there. Got more. I think this is the last bunch to come out too. Boy, does this take a while. Come on, Belle. Go on. No, you want to go out. Gotta look at what the Call of the Dark Lady does. Well, now they're in here with us. And Fletcher, tanky as hell. Hey guys! You know, I'm gonna quietly go and get that door closed. Or you know what, just stay hiding. Elf, why are you here? Hey, buddy. Not me. Here. Target must be... Take this. That's the point, Jay. That's why Puzzle Lump is in here to die. Boy, do these guys suck at hitting this guy. But I was actually trying to knock him over there. God damn. Oh, hi, Puzzle Lump. I just made a build that gives you 19 to stealth without the help of any spells, advantage on stealth checks. God damn. I get a higher number if I use pass without a trace and a disguise. Stop focusing on Puzzle Lump. Somehow Flesh actually turned on him. Somehow. At some point during my playthroughs. I mean, Puzzle Lump's dead, but at least we can use this. Ooh. Oh, that's what happened. When Flesh gets to that point, he just kills Balthazar. Even though we can't see the whole fight, hold on, let me go ahead and move to me so I can actually see the fight now. No, but still in the dark. Thank you, Flesh! Flesh can stay alive. It's actually kind of funny to watch, though. Oh no, Flesh might actually die. Yep, rip to Flesh.
My brother.
Alright guys, shall we go finish the job?
Very well.
Hey, Bal, do you want to... Let's try for science if I can actually get you drunk. Hey, Bal. You have every gear we need for whatchamacallit. Chart, though. Good God. Well, at least we'll have plenty of loot to last for days.
Let's finish this. On the move.
Oh, right. Necrotic damage. Can we at least keep you held? Must be... Mine, then. Oh, but this could probably help. Hey, Val, take some of this. Means we have to deal with these guys, but hey, it's worth a shot.
Taking position.
And I don't have to do the killing. Means we'll still have to deal with these guys, though. Wait, how are you still casting things? You're silenced. Don't want these guys near us, though. As much as I hate to kill them. Hey, Shovel, you want to try something on here?
What should I do?
I'm just doing everything to ruin Balthazar's day. Oh, so much for that legendary resistance. Come on, I'm clicking to confirm. There we are. I was wondering what was going on there. I'm so close. I don't even think poison's gonna work on him. It was worth a sacrifice, Father Longfoot. You did your job. Well, I am still invisible. Let's work our way over there.
Not the best time.
It'd be funny if Shovel's the thing that kills him, though. Oh, it will.
I am fury. I am death.
Oh, I probably should have turned that off, actually. There we are.
Taking position.
Hey, Bal. Bal? What do I got for you, Balthy? Actually, you already have a weapon. You know what? Deserve this. And the cheese worked. Ron, do we have booze for you? No, we don't. Hold on. Oh, we do have a... No, they don't. Where are some booze, Ron? What are some booze? Oh, here we are. Let's go.
Father, are you watching?
And this is why I picked up that club. Now that save's gonna be saved in... Because we're probably gonna have to go show that, what's called dialogue sequence.
Concentrate.
At some point. So this save, the cheese save, is definitely gonna be a save for the future. So we'll come back to this with actually engaging dialogue with Balthazar. At some point, after After we complete the playthrough, obviously. Or before the end of Act 2, I should say. And that takes care of Balthazar. Because we're not going to have to deal with something later on. Hey, Flesh. And that is the secret little cheese. Now I gotta resurrect Sir Fuzzlelump for that.
Walk in death.
Alright, hey Balth, you have the gear I need for Shadowheart, so there we are. Circle of Bones. There you are, Shadowheart. Don't need you. And I can read you. Thanks, Balth.
What's in here? Let's see.
Candle. I'm just gonna steal his stuff. And that takes care of one issue.
More for me.
Mishka Tails. So hopefully that should take the end of him. Okay, now let's go take a visit to our skelly friend. And before we actually end the stream for the night, let's go ahead and find Withers. There's Withers. Unless Withers can't bring back Fuzzlelump, then in that case, rip to Fuzzlelump.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Thou hast now a bosom companion. Take care that thou art not distracted on thy quest, seeking the comforts of the flesh.
Okay.
Recall that in time, all becomes dust and bone.
Okay, I just wanted to resurrect someone, Withers. I don't want you to talk about...
Dost thou require a new ally?
I need to resurrect someone.
Or mayhap then thou must return.
I want to resurrect Fuzzlelump.
Well,
Astarion, where are you? There you are.
Strike thy name from the archives.
Actually, hold on. Let's let him finish. And also, I'm a rogue too. I could technically steal from him too. Alright, let's do a quick level up. Alright, we need one more for Thief. And I think we're going Thief because of the extra, the additional action. Then we're going back to Monk. Probably helpful to have. His only use in this scenario is just utility. Guess I should do. Ability improvement. Let's just go ahead and add his intelligence. Oh, actually, wait. Is there anything for efficiency in here? Because he needs whatchamacallits. He needs medicine checks is the thing I was looking for, but it looks like there isn't anything in here for that. Let's see, what do we got for Shadowheart? We got that. We are using that weapon still, so I'm gonna go with this. Actually, we'll come back to that, actually. Because I think heavily armored is actually the way to go, because there's a certain armor we'll need later on at some point. Probably at the end of this act. 4 weapons of your choice. Lucky. Probably ability improvement for Laezel. I really need to change your stuff up, though. Another trip to Wither's off-stream for that, though.
I've got a long road ahead.
Alright, Astarion, replace puzzle.
Well, it's a rundown bearing the weight of centuries sort of grand, which is my favorite kind, incidentally.
Can't believe you hid those scars from me.
You never asked me to take my shirt off. I always thought they were a sign of my humiliation. I never realized there might be more to them. But Raphael told us he can make the impossible come true. I have to try my luck.
Alright then. You don't need to bear burdens like this alone. It's disgusting Cazador did this to
I
you.
used to just be sickened, thinking it was his sadistic pleasure. But there's more. There was method to it. The depravity of the act was a distraction. I have to get to the truth of it.
Are you really gonna trust that devil to keep his word to kill this Orthon?
I'd trust a devil over a vampire any day. I think he likes us.
He may like us. It's your only lead, I suppose.
This is the first chance I've had to decipher my scars. Be a dear. Don't get in my way.
I need you in your party. Will you travel with us?
But you have so many friends already. Excellent.
Then we level you up.
What a day.
See what we got. Let's see. His ability could actually be kind of helpful for Astarion. Because we can use that as utility.
I can do better. I must.
No, Ron, you must not.
Dream in red.
Alright, and I think that's where we'll leave this stream for tonight. We'll be picking this back up on Saturday for more of this area, and potentially whatever happens in the nut resting times for whatchamacallit, Ron. So on that note, though, I'll be saving here, and we'll be raiding Gitshiver. They are currently playing Oblivion Remastered. But on that note, though, thank you everyone for dropping by. Thank you, Bulu, for the raid. I hope you enjoyed Clear Ups here, and I cannot wait to hear the new PC news. But on that note, though, take care, everyone. Run over to Hydrate and take care of yourselves, and I shall see you next time. Bye-bye, and we are ready to go to raid Git. Oh, wait, you guys aren't supposed to hear that. Oh, no! I'm just joking. All right, see you guys in a moment. Gits.
Oh.